Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Dagger Directive Part 3 already. I know we just did Part 2, but Part 2 was sort of a mess, and the progress wasn't as far as I wanted to get, so I did a quick arrangement, and now we're playing here on Friday, which wasn't a day I thought we could originally play. There is one caveat. Essler is not going to be here till a little bit later, because Friday's not as good a day for him, but we can still get a most group together, so I think this works out. But yeah, we're coming back into Part 3 simply because Part 1 was a real smooth experience. Every mission worked fine. There was some difficulty here and there, but we did just fine, and in Part 1 we did the whole first campaign. And that felt pretty good, so I was like, okay, Part 2, we'll do the second campaign. And I honestly don't think that was an unreasonable thought originally, but Campaign 2 was a lot messier than Campaign 1. The first mission worked fine for everyone, and then the second mission bugged out because of a scripted event that they didn't program well for multiplayer at all. So I ended up having to do a solo after we messed around a whole bunch in Part 2. Finally got that done solo, and then by that time, Blood and Esther had to go, and then me and Reece went to Mission 3, and then it turns out Mission 3 was an extreme difficulty spike. And we tried, and me and Reece, we tried very hard. We got very, very far. In fact, we died to the last enemy squad, basically, on the last attempt we did. And then I tried a solo attempt, and guess what? The game kept freezing up randomly, and then it booted me back to the title screen because I think something went wrong with the Dagger Directives, online servers. So that was neat. So yeah, but the Part 2 was so much more of a mess than Part 1, so we're doing Part 3, right away, because I want to get back into this, and hopefully things are a little bit more stable now with the servers. I don't know, they just started dying very late at night, so I guess that might have something to do with it. But let's see if we can get through this with 3 people. I think 3 people is enough to get through the difficulty spike Mission 3, and then we'll see if we can get through the rest of this campaign and make some progress. I don't mean to rush the game or anything, and rush our progress, but I do have 2 other multiplayer games I gotta get to, and one of them is also a kind of realistic shooter thing, so I kind of feel like if I juggle these games at the same time, that would be a little too much of one thing. So I just want to get through this game, beat its content, and then I'll move on to the other games. So, well, I'm not trying to rush anyone, especially not my multiplayer companions, so if they don't want to play, of course, I'm not going to rush them. But I would like to move at a good clip. I think we all kind of would like to move at a good clip with this game, and actually make some progress. So, let's get back into this, but of course, before I start, if you liked the video, do think about giving a like, subscribe if you'd like to do that, and if you want to come over to Twitch and hang out with us, think about that as well, because it's a lot of fun to have people around. Thank you everyone for being here. I'm glad you're enjoying the Microstream RPG. Everybody's copping into that. Get yourself level 30, that's the max for right now. But yeah, come on over if you want to, it's fun. There's also a Discord community you can check out. That's our place to hang out. There's a lot of nice people there. Coffee link exists if you want to help us directly monetize the content, and there's a merch store if you want to buy some Ricky things. All links are in the description, and you can check them out at leisure. But yes, hello Reece, and hello Blood.
Hello.
Hello. I hope I don't feel like I was rushing you guys by suggesting, let's play again!
No, it's fine.
I think we're all having a good time, but Part 2 was frustrating. I loved Part 1. I had a great time Part 1, and Part 2 comes around, it's like, I thought they fixed the issues that I saw in that video before I played it. Because remember how I mentioned that video in Part 1? The one where people couldn't even get a multiplayer match working?
Yeah.
I thought after Campaign 1 went perfectly, I was like, oh, they probably fixed those issues. And then Campaign 2.
I was gonna say, to be fair, yesterday, Part 2, we did work a lot better as a team and surviving.
We did. On that one mission, we actually could play as a team yesterday.
Well, I think it's slight correction. There was 2 missions at the beginning we completed. Mission 3 was the issue one.
Yeah, but also Mission 3 is when we were having. I think both Essler and Blood had to go before we did that mission. That was the biggest problem, 4. I think. What's that?
That was Mission 4.
Or Mission. I'm sorry, not Mission. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're stuck on Mission 4, not Mission 3. My bad. Yeah, so we had 2 good missions, a buggy mission, and then a mission that was way too hard for having 2 people of it. I think 3 people will be enough, by the way. That's why it's okay that Esther has to join later. Blood, would you like any spoilers about this mission?
I'll just YOLO it and see how it goes.
Okay, let's see, Reece. Let's see if Blood realizes what we realized after a while.
All right, is it the same password?
Yes. I just did a default Charm server name. But, I will say this, we could try normal if we need to. I don't think we need to, but I also don't think that'll solve the main problem with this mission.
The number is high.
Oh, you spoiled it. Well, you'll see. You'll see. That's only half a spoiler.
Yeah. But unfortunately, Mission 3 is lost to the glitch gremlin.
Yeah, Mission 3... Sorry, I mixed this up. We did Mission 1 and 2 just fine. Had a good time with them. Mission 3 broke for everyone, except for Reece, who's a blessed person who could play it, and also Essler, who was able to join Reece for exactly one time before it started breaking again. I don't know what... That was really weird, by the way. Why did you have one specific situation where Essler could play with you, and then just stop working again for Essler? That was really weird.
The only thing I could assume, Essler spawned in, immediately got killed, and that kept him in.
Yeah, but how did he manage to die?
Yeah, we couldn't even get shot at because the mission was so broken. So he was very lucky he got shot at.
Yeah.
That's a weird statement to say, but it's true. Oh yeah, I have my... Right, I have my YOLO, I'll just snipe everything set up. I think I'll switch back to my lighter set where I can move faster, because we have 3 people now. Yeah, I tried to brave solo after you went to bed, Reece, and I didn't get all that far. I did pretty good, honestly, I feel, considering the difficulty, but... Yeah. That is the one mission... I mean, I guess in single player, you can save, so I guess you can still do it in single player. But... Honestly, this game confuses me in one regard. Apparently, this game was not originally developed for multiplayer, which, you know, on paper, fair enough. Okay, the multiplayer isn't working as well because it's meant to be a solo game. But then you go to single player, and it gives you infinite saves you could do any time. Doesn't that just kind of ruin the flow of the game? Because you can just be like, instead of like, oh, I gotta treat this realistically, a risk-reward, I have to be careful, oh, I can't, consequences if I die. No, never mind, I could just save scum. Like, it kind of ruins it a little bit, I feel. I guess it's your choice to save, but still, when you leave, it's like, if it's an honor system, it's going to be hard for some people to resist.
There's something else that you notice when you start a new game. There's a little check-in-the-box thing.
Oh, hardcore mode.
There's a hardcore mode.
Maybe that's the way the game is meant to be played, though that seems really ridiculous. That goes from, you have to restart the mission, so you have to restart your character. But that's going the other direction with it a little too hard.
But there's no level progression in your character either.
What's that?
Well, your character can't level up.
But you unlock missions as you go, so I assume if you like die on mission 3 in hardcore, you gotta do missions 1 and 2 again with your next character.
Honestly, it'd be nice to see the game, given the game developed, a progression system.
I think the fairest way to do single player would just... I agree, by the way, there should be, like, a progression and unlocks, but I think the fairest way to do a single player... The way I do single player is like, easy, normal, hardcore. And easy would be you have 3 saves per mission, normal would be you have 2 saves per mission, and hard would be you have 1 save per mission, and hardcore would be, you know, no saves and die. Or just no saves. Maybe not lose your whole character, but you can't save at all during a level.
I'm going to the big rock.
Oh! Your binocs now have mortars.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
You hold right
by the way, having a third person means we have 6 mortars instead of 4. That's another reason we wanted a third person.
Oh yeah, we all have 2.
Yeah.
Right. You hold.
So here's the thing.
Guys.
I'll teach you one thing about mortars. You call it in, then they make you wait for 45 seconds, and then they fire for 30 seconds, and then eventually the mortars actually hit. So if you're aiming at a moving target, it will be gone by then, unless it's walking back and forth.
I've marked 2 guys with triangle.
Copy. Yeah, they're pretty far distance away right now.
I'm gonna cross.
Alright, go into the rock.
So this mission basically is path through things, but also on the right of the path will be a mountain, and there will be guys on that mountain too, so be careful.
But 3 people.
I'm not even spoiling everything. That's just a basic like intro summary of a mission, so you can figure out the rest yourself.
Yeah, we call the people on the mountain men.
They're far enough away where you feel like you can ignore them, but close enough that I don't think you should. Especially since everybody's superhuman. You can actually see the mountain people right now if you look. Like,
I see mountain men. They look a little too far to shoot yet.
Yeah, they're out there. I put a marker out on them, so...
Somebody's shooting.
Yeah, it's me. Got him.
Okay, blue square if you want to look for mountain men.
I see some mountain men south, a little which is a hair after south. So southwest.
Just help it a bit.
Yeah.
I can get some of those mountain. Like, how about when they line up and I get both in one shot? Because the active material rifle could do that. So I took those two guys out. There's another one somewhere. There he is. And he's gone. That takes care of group 1 of the mountain men. Out of many.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, I got 2 on the really far, so that's good there.
By the way, I had a thought, and it feels kind of cheap, but I feel like if somebody goes down this, couldn't they disconnect, reconnect, and then just paratroop back in?
I'm not sure would that work.
I don't think I would test it, because it seems kind of cheap anyway, but...
I can see a fair few people in the town, so... Tempted to call a mortar strike in there.
I took some beach people down on the beach of the town.
Yeah, there's about 3 more coming into the town through the road.
They're weakened. You are free to assault
Nice.
the port.
Don't pay attention to him, he's trying to get you killed.
Yeah.
I see that with the binocs.
Oh, we double shot that one. Nice.
Nice! And you got the prone
You
guy,
saw
good
it.
work. There's a guy in the... So those 2 guys we just shot, I think there's a guy in the little... near the fence still. Near them. Let's see, moving. Oh.
Oh,
That's kind of close.
I
Where
need
is
to
that?
reload.
Got
Got
one.
shot twice,
Wow! Oh, he jumped! Wow! I feel far more confident with 3 people here. Oh, there's a rope
Yeah.
patrol outside the village, the other direction. They're all kind of...
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's,
try to... Oh, I have no
Alright,
shots. I was gonna try to
I have a
crisscross
shot.
shot them, but I can't miss my shot.
2 down. 3 down. 4 down. I see there's one more there, most likely.
Yeah, there's a 4th. Oh, there's a really far away beach guy behind the palm trees, way further than the
Yeah, I
road.
saw him.
That might have been
He's
the
out on
guy.
my sight line.
I'm not sure. And look at the mountain.
There he is.
Nobody on the mountain right now. Aggressive is the way to play with this one.
I've noticed that they've decided to smoke off the fish. So I wanted
They've been
some
doing
smoked
that.
salmon.
How did I not make that
I
joke
got that
yet?
really far away guy that was crouched on the beach.
I got the other one by the palm tree.
Yay, I didn't see that guy.
Alright, doing a quick scan. I see people at the harbor. They're way too far to consider firing upon.
So how be Tucky? I'm okay. A little underslept still, but I'm okay. Somebody threw a smoke in the sea again.
Yeah,
I'm going to move
making
forward.
some more smoked salmon.
You want me to take the mountaintop?
I took out 3 guys, the 3 guys closest to us in the mountain. I don't see other mountain guys currently, but I bet there's some out there.
I want to stay close to the road, so we say a little more clumped.
I don't currently see mountain... Well, I see mountain guys really far away. I can't shoot those guys. They're too far. So I'd say advance.
I'm advancing. I'm going to the next rocks.
I'm gonna switch to my... I'm gonna switch to my medium range rifle and head into town. And there's probably still guys, but...
Most likely. Also, you take your square off.
Oh yeah, thank you.
I know when I want to prefer to use my mortar strike, which is on the harbor.
I wish there was a cancel ping button that you could just use anytime instead of needing to open binoculars again.
This game definitely really promotes like long distance shooting. There's an achievement. Oh,
It also promotes making sure you move now and then, because enemies will always try to flank.
I'm hearing shots fired.
And
Don't
not
have
me,
it.
they were at you then.
Yeah. I'm getting on our hard cover right now. It might have been out for blood because he's a little ahead of me.
There's no bullets whizzing past me.
Oh, I heard a shot.
That was me. Someone laid down.
Got him?
Yeah.
That might have been the guy.
By the way, a little trick for flanking. If you're in the water and next to a rock, and if you go around one side of the rock, it's land, but the other side's swimming, they will never approach from the swimming side if you want to, like, not get back attacked. Little tip.
I see.
I'm
The,
keeping my eyes
the
on
enemies
that.
are scared of deep water, as far as I can tell.
They're hard to
They did
approach.
not take swimming lessons.
Yeah. And strangely, we can swim. There's actually an air meter. I almost feel like it's pointless, but it's there. Oh, I mean, I think I'm getting shot at, but I don't know from where.
That was me.
Okay.
I'm on a rock over here.
I'm gonna
The
breach
coastal
the,
town
breaching the first
is
fence.
clear.
Yeah, I
Breaching
see you.
first fence, going into building.
Yep, see ya.
Breaching second fence, going in the next building. Oh,
So I'm
that
trying to hide
sounded
in
like
the
somebody
village.
yelled, I think.
Yeah, I'm just clearing out the fishing village.
I see who
Alright,
yelled.
proceed
I
forward.
see. There's a guy in the third building. He might get me if I'm not lucky. Got that guy. There's another guy though. Watch out.
Is he by the building?
Oh, that's blood. Sorry. Oh, you totally were moving like an enemy through that building, so I just went
You
ahead.
see, it happens.
It
Alright,
does. I'll get you. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just going from building to building, trying to clear it all out.
Well, I saw. I did see a green
I
trace.
didn't notice it at some point you got ahead of me, so I thought you were still behind. Whoops.
I find a palm tree.
I've been hitting this village very fast and hard.
I'll check the village building. At least I only wasted one bullet on you. Okay, the beach. A lot of guys like to be on the beaches in this mission, so just checking. Yeah, looks fine. Okay, let's see what we got down the road.
I'm not seeing anything on the mountain.
I know where the mountain guys are. They're not going to be visible at this moment. Alright, let's do this.
I'm curious, actually.
So I believe the next mountain group is by the big bunch of palm trees, the biggest bunch of palm trees on the mountain, so...
No,
Yeah.
I thought because the recon drone acts similar to Binox, it might have allowed you to use your RT from there, but it does not.
Ah, that would have been nice if it would.
Oh, that was a good thought, actually.
Ooh, you almost got blood. I almost just shot you when you popped up.
I was picking up a drone.
Just saw somebody pop up in front of me. Good thing I saw the red marker that time.
You're just very jump scary.
Well, I know this mission.
Well, here's, you know what, in my defense, I shot an enemy that was closer to me, and then you were further. You, like, went past that enemy, and so I thought you were definitely another enemy, because of the distance thing. I'm going up to the palm tree rock real fast to see who's up there.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
blood's engaging.
Who we gauging the road?
Yeah.
Okay.
There
By
was
the way,
someone next
I
to
don't
this
recommend going
broken
up the
building.
mountain, but as a group of 3, I feel like it might be a good idea, actually.
Yeah, I'm going to a group of palm trees up here.
I'm just sticking near the beach.
We got 3 layers. Alright, by the stone barrier, by the beach, I don't see anybody.
I don't see anybody at the palm tree rock, which is very confusing.
Well, there's like 3 dead guys by the palm tree. We might have took them out before they got there.
Oh, that's true. Also, I think these guys on the mountain they're kind of patrol as well, so that might be another reason. I want to just check around.
Yeah, Blood, be
I
careful.
see the harbor.
Do not, Blood, do not actually capture the objectives.
Yeah, we have a hunch that there's a big ambush that will happen if we do it. Because there's a suspiciously large number of enemies that don't seem to be at a mission objective point, and I do think they'll advance.
Right.
We'll go there first. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
I see.
Oh, I got a good vantage point.
By the
here.
way,
You want me
capture
to-
the objectives requires physically picking up things, so don't worry about it too
Oh.
much. Oh, careful. That's a lot of gunfire.
Here. You want to call down a mortar strike? I got a range to call down a mortar strike on the harbor. You want to do it?
There's 2 people on the very far west.
Are they still there?
Mountain people, I heard the gunshots.
I
I don't know.
got 'em.
I have no line of sight, but I'm up there.
I got
am
him.
too.
Oh, you got them? There might be more. I'll go check. Where were they? Were they by the palm trees?
I'll throw a ping down.
Yes, thank you. Okay,
Alright.
thank you.
I'm going. You want me to call a mortar strike? I'm seeing a lot on the piers.
I'll throw a recon drone out. See what I can see.
I can see him from here. I got a good vantage point. I'm counting about.
I was
8 enemies.
meaning at the mountain area where I was getting shot from.
Oh, wait. You say you're gonna throw a mortar there?
You want me
Recon
to?
drone.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I was gonna say mortar's a bad idea because I'm up there.
All right, sending more
I
down.
see.
Calling it in. Be
Okay.
aware.
No, there's no other enemies on this hillside.
Okay, I'll advance. To the
Mortar
palm
has been
trees.
called.
Going to the palm
Also-
trees.
If you look at the map, it tells you where the mortars are going to strike.
Count how long it takes, by the way. He just pinged it a minute ago. Or a second ago. Just watch how long it takes.
Oh, there's 2 guys.
Where you
Here
said
they come.
I've moved the ping.
Oh,
This is
gosh.
further along. This is much further along.
Oh, yeah, they're up by the other palm trees, past... Yeah, oh, no, they're at the rock. Yeah, I see them.
You'll be
Yeah,
able to
there
see
are
the
these
distance on
guys.
your compass.
Yeah, I see them.
Here they
I
come.
I think that's too far a shot, but...
I
Yeah,
got eyes
that's
on
too
where
far
I
a
put
shot
mortars.
for me from here. I'm gonna come back down, props. I like those 2 guys at the end of the pier. Next to the mortar strike. They're like really exposed, but one's prone, so be careful.
Yeah, I see
Oh,
it.
one's dead. They're not very smart, by the way. We had a mortar strike happen, and then one guy slinked into the mortar strike, kind of in a, what's going on over there? And then he just got set flying. They're not very
Okay.
smart about the mortar strikes.
Well, I say they need more mortars.
I say that I can't shoot them from this distance, probably. Let's see.
I'm shooting them from this distance.
45 seconds. Yeah.
I can also send one out in a little bit. I probably should. It's the most... where did you send yours? Third dock? Second dock? What'd you do?
First dock.
You select the first dock?
I
No, I meant
sent it in the first warehouse.
warehouse. Okay. I'm gonna throw one...
No, I accidentally pressed fucking night vision.
I do that too. Oh, I actually have to wait for the recharge. Well, that you guys did too. That makes sense.
Makes sense.
It's probably the same artillery division.
I'm gonna aim second pier, kind of between the 2 gray big tanks. That's a good little spot they have there. So first pier has a guy crouched behind barrels. Watch out. Or he's next
I
to
see him.
barrels.
I would need to reload now.
I'm gonna call in where yeah, because I think the spot I'm calling it has guys moving around, so it's
I got him.
smart. I could just call targets. There's a guy on the second pier, probably more than one. He should be getting struck in a bit if he stays around where he is.
I'm repositioning.
There's 4 piers, by the way, and I'm calling them in order of closeness.
Explosive drone going out.
It's supposed to run range about 500 meters. Be aware.
Yeah, I see it.
That guy's gonna be in trouble in a second.
I'm
Oh,
right
good.
next to
That
the
guy
top
might
of
be in
my
trouble too. Oh, he's moving a little bit. Alright, come on, land. Mortars, land.
This is the perfect plan. Don't you run away from my drone.
Oh, I think that got him. Probably.
Ooh, I'm getting a little bit laggy in that one.
Oh yeah, no, the mortars are... Considering how the mortars are laggy and how they kind of catch the game, I'm not surprised the third mission dies. That guy survived that? Good work, buddy.
I have noticed that the mortars are surprisingly very accurate. There's not a lot of fire for effect.
And also the range of them, like, you can stand near a mortar and not die in this, apparently. As long as you're not in it. 2 in front. Take it.
Oh, you hit him.
Got
He's
him.
dead. There's another one approaching onto the third pier.
Yeah, I've got my eyes on it right now. I'm looking for him.
He just exposed himself.
There he is.
There he is. Right now I am right when.
Oh, there's another one on the fourth pier as well.
Missed. Actually, you know what? Are we thinking the same?
Got
We
him.
thought the same thing, didn't we? I saw your bullets.
Yep.
Explosion! He was like, I'll use it as cover, so why not? I want more.
Oh, there's a guy taking cover behind a crane on the 4th pier.
Yeah. Also,
You're
I think you got
fired,
shot at. You got shot at.
Yeah,
Like,
it's him shooting at me. He did not like me poking at him.
yeah, I
I'm
think
going-
that
I'm going to go
enemies
up
will
the hill.
not. I think the way enemies work kind of is that if you're really far away, they won't immediately shoot at you. But if you shoot at them, obviously, then they'll start taking pot shots.
I mean, I didn't even fire at him. I was just on my binoculars.
And then sometimes they're just like, I see you from a long distance. I'm going to shoot.
Yeah, they
Sometimes
probably
they
have
do
a
the
scope.
one-shot wonder.
Exposed pier guy on 4th pier.
It
Down.
might also be worth if the developer renamed that mortar HE concentrated barrage, because it's definitely not a fire for effect barrage.
Yeah, they should be an airburst, honestly.
Chrisaz, I like how you called my mortars two in front of you. You're totally right. You have a good eye. I'm glad you're joining me on Alpha Offensive. Alpha Offensive? I think that's what it's called. Watch out!
Well,
Yep, dive down. Oh god,
they were firing at me because I am
Watch out!
being
There's
a
more than one.
spooky Englishman.
there's a lot of them.
I'll see if I
But
can
less than
spot.
now.
Oh, sounds like gunfire behind you.
Yeah, blood, watch out.
I'm getting rid of these guys who are flanking.
Okay, are they flanking at the mountain? Because
I got him.
Okay, I was wondering if I could help.
I am being very aggressive, trying to push into my effective range.
Don't be too aggressive.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, I'm taking fire from a guy who's
Wins.
very clever. Very clever.
Throwing smoke.
There's a guy on 3rd pier that was trying to take me out. He's probably gonna
He's
keep
prone.
trying.
I might just got him right there.
I see a prone guy looking ready to shoot you guys, so careful. I got him though. I think. There
I'm
we
being
go.
fired upon.
I'm also being fired upon. Be careful. Ah! That was some real close shots.
Oh yeah, they are
Yep.
being very aggressive noodles.
You're good at that. Where's the guy shooting me? I can't actually see him. Oh, I think you may have shot the guy who's shooting me. That's good.
Ow.
Blood. Be careful.
I had
Reece.
to reload.
Yeah, I am.
Yes, having to reload. It's good to try to count your shots, but it's so hard to do.
The guy who
This
killed
guy-
me is about to go on top of my corpse.
Yeah,
I don't have eyes on you.
got him.
There you
I
go.
got him.
Good. I don't have eyes on blood, so I can't help with that.
He did a full-on backflip.
Are there any more by your location?
Not that I can see.
I can look at part of the
Oh,
downhill
I
mountain, but not
see.
fully. So be
There's
careful.
one on the road trying to flank you, Charm.
Oh, really? Is he like east of me, or north of me, or north?
Yeah,
of me?
yeah, he's just east of you.
Just east. Okay.
I'm going to start making my way towards blood.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, be careful.
Where's the shot?
He's behind that rock in front of you.
The one in front of me, or the one I'm next to?
The one in front
Got
of
him.
you, he's on the road.
Oh shoot! Thanks for letting me know. I almost started going around my rock and putting my back down.
I can see you from my. I got angle on you, Charm, so I can see you too. So.
I took him out. I'm gonna definitely check the rest of the road though after that.
There is one at the checkpoint on the road.
Checkpoint. I don't know what that is,
Alright.
but
All right, blood.
The main
give me some
entrance.
intel. I'm getting towards you right now.
so he's coming out, I assume. All right.
No, he's just stood there menacingly.
Oh, then I could probably rush over to the road and go prone.
Blood, give me some intel. Anybody aim at you?
Not that I can see unless they're at the harbor.
There's probably guys at the radio tower. At the harbor.
We took a lot from the radio tower, but there could be more.
There's
Guys
some on
can come
the
down the mountain into the radio tower, so be careful.
there is mountainside radio tower.
Yeah, that's the
really
problem.
close to you. Just give me intel.
Looking for checkpoint guy. Oh, I got him. I see him. Oh, watch out, guys. The checkpoint guy left and head towards you.
Yeah, I'm crawling towards.
No, he's still stood there.
Oh, must be a different guy I saw. I don't see the other checkpoint guy.
He's just at the main entrance, just stood next to the concrete barricades.
Oh no, not the concrete barricades.
Yeah, not
again.
It's by the pipe.
Maybe this guy? That was the guy that was slinking on you. Is that the guy that I was trying to look for?
No.
I'm really exposed?
I'll see if I can get him.
Let's back up.
Okay, I'm really exposed, so... I went really
There we
exposed
go.
to kill this
Now
guy
I
you were
got him.
talking about. I don't think I had an angle on him. Oh,
I got it.
I'm getting some guys that are sneaking by the cylinders. I'm exposed, but I have a good position at the same time. I'm not sure how this works, but I'll take it.
One of them hid behind that rock. I've marked it with ping.
Oh, that's far. Alright.
If people keep slinking up the hill next to the radio tower, I guess I'll get them. Yeah, part one of the reason this mission is a deadly spike is, do you see how this town is laid out?
So, like,
Yeah.
no cover.
No, there's all the cover. That's the problem. There's no
Not
way
for
to
us.
know who's there.
Smoke's been popped inside the village.
Yeah, there's definitely more guys.
Yeah, but they could throw that stuff far.
That's true, but that definitely means there's somebody alive, though.
It might be the guy that I shot at that's hiding behind that rock.
He's moving.
I hear gunfire in your direction, guys.
Yeah, it's us firing.
I got him.
That took a lot of shots to get him.
That took a lot. That took so many shots. It sounded like it. See, here's the thing. If I hear more than 3 shots at a time, I assume it's an enemy, because we.
I usually fire in 3-round bursts.
Okay, so you're a 3-round burst. So if I hear more than more than 3 shots at a time, it's the enemy, I guess.
And
Yeah.
I'm using a suppressor, so it sounds different.
Search the warehouses for shipments.
There we go.
Destroy any you find.
No, the commander is again trying to trick
Once
us.
the shipments are destroyed, search for intel.
You should just waltz into town now.
But he
That's
just says that
totally
because-
safe.
He's just saying that because of a checkpoint basis.
I know, but he's not very smart because he's checkpoint bases. I'm kind of exposed, but getting a good scan of the town and the docks, which probably have more people on it somewhere.
Got a guy by a palm tree, took him out.
Yep, as usual, the radio tower's out front lawn is being littered with corpses.
I know.
They tend to go that way, so that's where you can see the
Right.
most activity.
I got Overwatch over our blood right now.
Yeah, Chris, I think the commander saying these missions is wanting to kill you. I feel like after the 3rd mission, I think that's completely true. Yeah, you're just gonna get shot by like 11 people at the landing zone. No, just try your best.
Your elite forces, you got this. Alright, I'm gonna reposition.
I'm also reposition. I don't know how I want to reposition. That's the other thing.
I
Approaching
went
the
through
port
the
town
front
is
gate.
just very exposed. Oh wow. Okay, I guess I'll move up.
That's what I'm saying. Wait, we're falling a little behind.
Yep, I'm starting to do CQC clearing.
You're brave. You're braver than me.
Yeah,
I
we
hate,
didn't.
I
We didn't
hate,
even try
I hate
that.
going. I don't like going into the town.
I'm gonna get to the top of the big rock by the radio tower.
I'm getting an angle on the street through the town. Oh, that's a good angle, actually. I looked at the
The
swirly
spear is
metal where...
completely clear.
I looked at the swirly concrete where that one guy... Remember how those last guys were stationed, the swirly concrete loopy things, Reece, last
Yeah.
time? Nobody
I
there
remember.
right now.
I think we took care of these guys. All right, I'm going to send a drone out just to check my cover.
So the Intel computers is on a desk in the radio tower. So just like
I
leave it,
think I saw
suppose.
that on the top
Yeah. Well, that's how I saw it. I never went into town. I just saw it through a window, and I was like, that must be that. Oh, I knew it. Mountain?
He's firing at my
behind
drone. He's firing at my drone.
Where is he?
He's just left the fence. I got him.
Oh, you got him. My drone was about to get him.
Guess you can use it for something else if your drone exists.
Yep, it's still there. I'm flushing them out, though.
Flushing them might actually be more useful than blowing them up. Oh, is that somebody on the dock?
It's me. I'm clearing the dock.
That's why I asked. Oh, there's
there we
a shot shooting in the middle of town.
It's
I
at my
just checked
drone.
that street.
Oh, they shot my drone.
Okay, watch out, Blood. That came from the middle of the street, I think.
On the
Is it
road.
from the
Came
middle of
from
the street?
behind the warehouse.
I
Behind
see
the
him.
warehouse
I got
on
him.
the
I
third
got him.
dock.
I got lock on him. Dead. At least I think I was the
Yeah.
guy.
First warehouse is clear. Second pier is clear.
All
When
right,
crossing
my
the
drone
street, I think crossing the street is going to be more dangerous. Like the main street.
I said, drone did a good job.
Yeah, pulled out some gunfire. So yeah, be more careful across the street, Blood. I took out a guy, but I wouldn't be surprised there's another guy over there.
That's why I'm doing my clearing.
I'm glad we have a brave person. Not brave enough for this.
Well, I was pushing a lot the
There's
first
Found the
time.
drugs.
You're pretty brave too. So
They're the drugs. Destroy them.
you just said that, Commander. Commander, are you on drugs? Did you forget what you're doing? Okay, I'm gonna go into town too. I gotta be brave.
The next radio transmission is slurred speech.
Hello, Epic. It's okay. This is the start of this. Is
That was a large shipment. They'll feel that.
oh
loss.
wait! Don't do all the objectives.
I threw a grenade at it while I was clearing.
I mean, I guess that's just leave the intel for now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So up by the big rock above the radio tower is the next village.
I'm clearing the big warehouse Barney thing.
I'm by the intel.
Third pier is clear.
Okay. I'm going through the boxes where there's tons of enemies usually. I'm a little scared. But yeah, don't worry, Epic. You're just catching us trying to beat this mission that we were failing at in part 2. So scared. I'm like right in the middle of where they were all going through, so there's probably a guy. And yet I haven't gotten shot, so checking other barn. Ah!
Where's you getting fired at?
That's
It's not me. It's not me getting fired at.
Blood went pretty far ahead.
Oh no, he's a blood. You pushed too much, I think.
I'm just on the fourth pier.
Oh no.
I don't have an angle on blood.
Blood, yeah,
think I got him.
I'd suggest pulling back.
I got him.
Where was he?
He was outside. I'll
Beach?
put a ping where he was.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna check that area.
It's not even in the harbor.
Not surprising.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm at the intel point.
Was he on the
It's
road
most-
outside?
Yeah.
Okay. You might have friends.
Fourth pier is clear.
Hello.
Hello.
Tell me you want me to
I
send
think
another
that's the
flushing drone
entire
out.
harbor clear.
Don't grab the intel, but I haven't checked the radio tower, so we should.
I'm over at the
Alright.
radio tower. It is clear.
Okay. In that case, worry about mountain soon, but also I'm gonna check the road where Blood got attacked.
Well, the other village is right up. I could get a sight line of it very soon. You want me to put a more strike down on it?
Which village?
The one that we suspect is going to be ambush.
Could you give me a ping? Since you can place a border on it, you can also place a ping on it, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, you
just give
mean
me a second.
You mean the one directly east of me?
Should
It's
be
like
more.
across an inlet and everything? Is that the one you mean?
I'm by southwest.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one you're talking about.
But I gotta get closer and put a ping on it.
Oh, the one over the mountain?
Yeah.
Let me look at the screen here. Oh, right, that terrible one. Yeah, that one's the one
Yeah.
that's the one I'm worried the ambush will happen from.
Same. I'm on the top of the mountain right now. That's why I'm saying that.
I'm just clearing the radio tower. I won't take the intel.
Okay.
I'm
I'm checking the road past the port, and it's pretty clear. There are some patrol guys, but they're pretty far away. I kind of want to just keep an eye on them, but watch out for mountain guys, though, unless there's Wasn't there? There was a group there was too far away to shoot. They're probably not too far away now.
I see a patrol coming up the road though.
Yeah,
Two
the road that I'm near has a patrol going down it. If they keep coming, I'm shoot them.
They just turn around.
Oh, I guess they don't
Grab
come
the
very
laptop
close.
on the
I
table.
guess they're not
It
going to
can
be a
hold the
problem
info
yet.
we're looking for.
Radio tower is clear.
Okay. All right, let's move up west up the mountain.
Yeah,
If you look at the map
illegible
shape, if you look at
text.
the map shape, this is just the best way to clear. Though, if I remember correctly, the Lonely Beach to our west and slightly north is also enemies, and we should worry about that first.
Yes.
Because it's just a thing with there's no point of being there, but there's a ton of enemies there if it's the right place.
Yes, I'm getting out there right now. Yep, I see it. I got visual.
But this is
Just
let Blood
restocking.
see this. Let Blood see this absolute senselessness. This
I
is the
will.
most suspicious part, actually.
I'm prone on a rock. Just got visual. 1, 2, 3, 5. Got some mountain guys on the other side by south.
Okay, I've hit.
Following you, Tucker.
All right, I have a rock, so. And there's a little rock here too, so it's fairly safe. Anyways, yeah, look west and slightly north, I think.
Oh, there's somebody that might be alerted. There's a guy growing prone. 2 guys
Oh,
up prone.
then he's alert. Where is he? Ping him?
there.
Oh, I see them.
Yeah,
Ping?
these right there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there are a few people in that little fishing village, aren't there?
I could put a mortar strike right now. You want?
I would worry about the Lonely Beach first, because I think they'll get alerted if you take out the village people.
There are 2 there. I could take them out as the mortar
But
strike.
if they're already alerted, go for it, yeah.
Mortar strike.
They're just staying still at the moment, so the mortar will probably be the best option since it takes longer.
Alright, I'll wait for you to mortar. Go ahead.
Mortar going.
I don't have sight currently, but
I'm going to wait until the mortars are closer. Then I'm going to take the shot on the prone guys.
Which one are you aiming at?
wait for the mortars to maybe hit them. Yeah.
I'm going to hit the one on the right first.
Alright, I'll hit the one behind him.
Are you not mortaring the prone guys?
I already mortared. That's in the village.
No.
Oh, the prone guys are in the village, or the mortars in the village?
The mortar's
The
in
mortar's
the
in the
village.
village.
I'm going to shoot the
Okay.
prone guys.
And the prone guys are not in the village. Okay.
Yeah.
Just trying to figure out what you're doing. I thought we were going to attack the prone guys with the mortar because they're prone.
All right, prone guys down.
Okay.
What, even the one in the trench?
Yep.
I have eyes. I'll do leggy shots.
Ooh, that went pretty well.
Once I can have frames again, there's a guy. Got 2 on the beach so far,
Yep, reloading.
next to the village. I am worried about my west though. I might get attacked from the west
I'm looking at the west right now.
because we haven't attacked that location yet. That's why I wanted to start with that.
I don't see anybody in the west.
I'm pretty sure there's a lonely beach where people show up from the west. I'll check. But I have to take care of the village first. Now.
Village looks cleared.
So there's a spot on the west.
The buildings, there's a lonely beach hut. There's a broken beach hut that beach over there, I think. The one you're looking at. Directly west of me. Directly west of you. Oh, maybe it's empty. Okay, good. If so, that's really good. I might have been mistaken. Maybe that beach was empty.
Yeah, I don't see a hut or anything.
Okay, never mind.
Alright.
Now, the village that we shot at, I think there might be guys on the beach still, because I remember there was a lot on the beach last time.
One sec. I'm sending a drone out.
The village beach, I mean, not the beach I was pointing out first.
I see some people on the road.
Oh, I see them. Yeah.
They're going to start firing my drone most likely soon.
There we go. Ping 2.
You want to shoot one of them? I'm going to shoot one of them.
Yeah, shoot one of them.
Well, that one was going behind the hill, so I just need to do something.
You got him.
I was wondering if Blood wanted to shoot the other, but I didn't have enough time to say
I went to, but I heard the click of doom.
the click of doom. Understandable.
clear.
Sometimes, most times, the NPCs just stare at us if nothing's happening. Oh, the airstrikes? Yeah, basically. Sometimes they will suspiciously walk into it wondering what it is. That has happened before and it's pretty great. Ah! You gotta warn us. It's a little scary.
I know, I was just being silly, that one. No, my drone just went around the village. I did not see anybody. You're
Alright, in that case, the next thing to worry about is the switchback road at Triangle.
You don't need my aggressive.
And, oh wait, I think the beach I was trying to say that has, like, it's just a lonely beach, I think it's the southern beach, like the southernmost section of the map. That southern beach. I think that's the one that's dangerous with enemies.
Yeah,
But yeah, this place, you notice how there's a ton of enemies here, Blood? Like, but it's not part of any of the objectives, so I'm pretty sure that that's an ambush group. It would just make sense. Why are they here otherwise?
Alright, pick up my drone.
Maybe it's to try and protect the flank in case you were trying to go for a different wide berth.
I guess that's true. You said the village was clear?
Yes.
Okay,
Alright, I had my drone go through the buildings, that stuff.
Good.
I'm
This is
repositioning.
Hello, Yuan! This is going so much more efficiently at 3 people. As I figured it would.
Tucker,
What?
knock on wood, please.
What's that?
I'm not saying anything to ever out of this mission.
The weather is fine! What's the worst that could happen?
What could
No.
possibly go wrong?
There's no rain in the forecast.
I would love rain right about now.
But, well, yeah, as long as it cools things down. Okay, so that switchback is dangerous-ish, but...
So,
Well,
the drone didn't get all the way, but a cursory glance, it looked safe.
Okay.
Well, the intel is
I might be
definitely
wrong about
clear.
that south beach I'm taking a look at. I don't see anything currently.
Exfil's at 800.
Oh,
get
yeah,
any
don't
closer
approach
to
too close to
altitude,
exfil, or we will actually put the helicopter in danger. However, waypoint 3 should have enemies. And before they were just random guys not involved, and we killed them anyways. It's just a random fishing community that wasn't involved in anything.
Oh, there was actually 3 people on that road. I see.
Oh, you see some guys? I'm ahead of you guys. So.
No, they were dead. The guys that were shooting at me when I was at the dock.
Oh.
You want
I
to go
do
back
see
grab
2 more,
intel?
though. There they are.
Is your triangle yours? Okay.
Yep, triangle's mine.
I removed my marker.
I don't have eyes on those guys, but I bet they're up on the... They're past the fencing, aren't they? The stone fencing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're miles past that.
Okay.
I've gained about 500 meters on my distance.
Yeah, I'm downhill, so I didn't have a line of sight on that. I'm actually just kind of going. We'll see how this works out for me. But thanks for your triangle mark. I'll keep it in mind.
They're just on patrol going up and down the road.
Are they currently going towards or away us?
Away.
Oh, Esther's here already. That's not very long. Well, okay, we've been an hour into the mission. But...
You have acquired sheep.
It's going better this time, this terrible mission.
Oh, I see the people patrolling.
Good.
3 people
Shall
is
I
a lot better
grab
than
the
2.
intel?
Lonely Beach looks clear. I'm trying to check carefully, but...
I think we... What do you think, Tucker? Should we grab intel?
Let's take out the waypoint we are already heading towards, and then double back for the intel.
The intel's not on my map at the moment. Well, not on my compass at least, so I don't think it's active.
Intel is on my compass. I see it.
Yeah, intel is, but not the waypoint.
Yeah, the waypoint's not. Let's see, it's only on the map itself.
How was your game, Esther?
It was good.
Good.
We beat up a frog,
Yippee!
and there were minimal casualties.
Minimal.
Only 2 people got ate by frog.
Oh, a lot of people got eaten by the frog, but those weren't the people that died.
Oh. They are fine, the frog eaties.
Frog.
Let's get those
Yeah, they
2
just
road
belong to
guys
frog.
on the switchback too. Well, I don't know if your game has 4. I'm just making it up as I go.
I just keep your eyes on the guys doing patrol.
Sounds like it did though.
Oh, escort. Let's see. You actually connected.
Let's see what happens with Esther connecting. I'm kind of curious.
I'll probably appear in the sky, and then you'll have to get me up. Yep, I'm in the sky.
Yippee.
Shall I grab the intel?
Let me get this. I guess if you want to, sure, go for it.
Grab the laptop on the table. It could hold the info we're looking for.
But I'm a little curious. Oh no, Esther's gonna give me away.
All right, the waypoint just came up. You want me to?
Esther decided I'm 15 feet up from the ground. Time to let go of my parachute.
I hit a pole.
Where are switchback? Oh gosh, okay.
Yep.
You guys are getting shot at by some guys? Oh, I ran out of ammo right before he went behind a rock. Dang it.
Yeah, I saw him. I got eyes on that rock too.
I had to click a doom. Yeah, so those guys were coming for you because you picked up the intel, weren't they?
Yeah, they immediately engaged.
But where's the switchback guys? I don't have eyes on them. I'm gonna get killed by them.
I did not see anybody in the switchbacks.
The patrol guys. Are those the patrol guys we're shooting?
Yes.
Okay. Because the two patrol guys Blood called out, I was worried about them. Blood, where are they?
They were at the triangle last I saw.
Okay, yeah, that is the way.
They are dead.
No, one of them is dead, but the other one got behind a rock and now has disappeared. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Found him.
Yeah. Oh, I see him. Yeah.
Yep, you got him.
He started firing on you while prone. That was very dangerous. There's also a guy. Oh gosh. He doesn't see me. He's in a dangerous place. I gotta get him. I might get killed trying to save Essler.
I'm behind.
Why did you drop? You must have touched the rock.
I hit a pole.
You hit a pole. Of course. I'm glad there's all this expanse, but you still hit the telephone pole.
Yep, right at the top of it too.
Heck of it. I'm just gonna run over.
Yeah, it wasn't a furry game, but Vor happened incidentally.
Vor tends to happen.
Because
Vor is a part of life, or kind of.
Things
It happens
must
in
eat.
a lot of things that aren't meant to be for.
Yeah, frog
Things
demon.
must eat.
Yeah,
What's that,
that
bud?
was one of the first things I fought in D&D.
I said that everything must eat.
Oh,
This is true.
bad guy over there, and he's running somewhere from that direction. I swear, I placed it. It's basically an exfil. There's a guy. He got away from my shot, so I gotta wait for him to show up.
I see him.
Careful.
I see smoke popped.
Oh, you got one guy. There's another guy though. I'm gonna try to get him.
Oh, I see a guy coming up. I'm lined up, ready to get.
I think I got him.
Oh, somebody got him.
But yeah, there's a village at square direction. So
That's where I'm trained up right now.
Oh, I see the guy I laid down.
you laid down, or he laid down.
He's laid down. He's got
Okay.
up now.
It sounded like you said, I see the guy I got laid down, and I was like, oh, does that just mean you shot him and he fell down? No. I see the guy, I see the prone guy, too. Okay. I got a prone guy that was
I'm
coming
moving
up.
closer.
Okay. This is a dangerous angle, but they still have to pop over.
Pop over.
Pop over?
Pop.
Sheep airstrike.
Where's prone
I
guy?
thought Esther's one of the worm sheep you can drop on people detonate. The worm sheep, yeah. I'm getting a different angle.
I see blood.
Oh, good. We get a band-aid for that.
I'm throwing down some smoke mortars.
Oh, you never use one of these.
Okay. I guess. I don't like that
It's
smoke, but okay.
Because I am charging at their positions.
Okay, fair enough.
Moving to a closer rock.
It gives me all the more reason to reposition then.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's the lonely
Not moving
beach
to
house.
this rock.
This is the lonely beach. This is the one that has a lonely beach behind the village where there's like 6 people. At least there was.
Yeah,
last
right next to you, Tucker.
Oh, there's a prone guy.
There he is.
You want me to send it? You see the prone guys go?
No,
He's
when
dead.
if I go prone, I can't see him, so I gotta see one
I
standing.
think I got him.
That, yeah, you got him. That was the guy.
Moving up.
Yeah, moving up too.
I'm
'Cause I
checking
still
Lonely
haven't
Beach.
seen anyone.
Oh, there's still a guy by the Lonely Beach.
Yeah, there always
Very
is.
small smoke screen.
What? Was that you, Essler?
No, there's two guys behind here.
Behind me?
All right. No, that was I set my drone off. I think I might took out one, maybe both.
But I hear gunfire
By-
coming to the south. There's a guy to the south.
Yeah,
by the
there
Lonely
is.
Beach.
I am marking.
Oh, is that what you meant by Lonely Beach? Because that's not the Lonely Beach I was talking about. Oh gosh, okay.
I have
That's the one I
marked.
saw. Yep,
I see
that's
a dead guy there, but there's another, isn't there?
Yeah,
There
there's
is,
two behind
yeah.
that rock.
That's very bad for me in my position. Okay.
Think I got him? Yeah, I see the red mist.
I wasn't sure. I saw something, but I wasn't sure if it was dirt or red.
I'll leave the marker there just in case.
I'm exploring right now.
I was, in fact, unlike Essler, I was not sure if I see blood.
That's what
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna go charge that beach and confirm.
Confirmed.
Oh, okay.
That's why we have the drone.
But I'm gonna go along the beach side now, because we know that now they're trying to go that path. Maybe that was where some enemies were. Maybe I was right about there being a really weird beach. But I think they just moved up.
Watch
I'm
out.
currently
Blood, watch out. Drone right next to
270.
you. Here, can you pick up this drone? Because it's a little out of my range now.
No, I cannot. It is not my drone.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think that's a mechanic, but...
That's what I was checking.
Okay. Vivi needs a nap too. Thanks for coming by, Chris House. You have a good rest. I'll probably see you later.
There's
I'm
people
putting the
standing
drone
out in the
out.
open, though.
Apparently there are many drones like that one, but this one is not mine.
Just doing
Oh.
pass by charm.
By the way, don't approach Xville too. Don't approach Xville until you're sure everybody's dead, because they actually shot the helicopter last time.
Alright, well, I'm 190 meters away.
Yeah, I know you're charging right for it. I suggest charging
I
for the
got
village.
eyes on 6
I'm
people
not charging
in the
for
village,
it,
I
I'm just
think.
charging at their last known positions. Helicopter is coming in.
7.
It's
Yeah.
the distance.
It comes in pretty quick when you get anywhere near Xville, so that's why I was calling it out. That's okay, but watch out for...
2 more in the distance.
You see more guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Not
7
bad.
in the village and 2 off to the side that
Oh,
I've
great.
seen
They're
so
gonna
far.
shoot at the helicopter then for sure.
We'll see. Oh,
I'm
supposed
there to
pop.
defend the helicopter.
What? I said don't approach. It's alright, though. Not for that direction, I meant.
Yep, they're engaging.
Careful, though.
Yeah, 2 people there.
The moment you start shooting them, they're gonna focus on you, though. So.
I know. I'm just
Yeah,
trying
there's
to
like
keep them away from the
4 or
helicopter
5
until you
people
connect with
aggroed
it.
on you.
Jeez.
So you see a lot. Can you shoot anybody?
I'm on
That-
drone.
That's you. Careful. You are exposed. Blood. That's very exposed.
I think they're aiming at the drone.
That's fine.
I think they're aiming at Charm. Or Tucker.
They're not aiming at me. I didn't see them aiming at me.
Because I was seeing shots going in your general direction.
Blood. They were shooting at Blood. He's further along.
No, they were shooting at the drone.
No, your blood was further down.
Alright, well, are you spectating me?
The helicopter I will keep safe.
Okay, are you spectating me, though, Essler?
Hmm?
Are you watching me?
I'm in a drone.
Okay, watch me and tell me if there's guys pointing at me.
Yeah, there's people approaching you. That's why I'm pinging.
Is your diamond the ping?
Yeah,
Ah, shit.
Okay, gotcha. I'm
you're
ready.
right there.
Right there?
I'm
Yep.
down.
I see a guy coming. I'm going to get him.
Yeah. It's just those 3 on the left that are charging.
Charging... Jeez, who are they charging?
Me.
though?
Charging me.
Apparently,
But I died.
I'm getting charged too, according to Esther, but I haven't seen anybody show up yet. This is bad. I think we should hit the helicopter. Oh, there's a guy.
No, they're not shooting at the helicopter.
I have to awkwardly stand while possibly people are charging me, so I probably down... Yep, not so.
Yep, they just walked right up.
You got that guy. There's another guy where the first guy I killed was. So,
Not anymore.
There's another guy coming too.
Same location.
Probably in a little bit.
Just about to crest the hill.
He's by the
I'm
palm
trained.
trees. He's by the palm trees and rock. By the
I'm
palm trees
trained.
and
He's
rock.
hiding behind that tree.
He's behind a tree next to the rock.
I'm trained on it right now.
You can probably shoot him through the tree.
I can't see him.
Just
so-
shoot near the tree. Just shoot through the tree. You're basically aiming at him.
Anything?
Yeah, just shoot. Just shoot. Just shoot.
I am.
Just shoot. Oh, you are? I don't hear.
Yeah.
I don't see your bullets. Wait,
Still
who
alive.
has a laser trained at him?
I don't have a laser.
That's
my
Essler's drone.
Oh, never mind. You don't have. You're not aiming at him.
But I've got my ping directly on him.
Yeah, aim
Okay.
at the pin. Aim at the diamond. Aim at the diamond.
I'm going to slowly crawl my way up to get a better trained angle.
Surprisingly, none of them care about the big whirlybird next to them.
Yeah, I guess it's fine. We can
And
get
I
that
see
done.
like 5 more people in the village. Not
Wait a
counting
minute,
the tree
me and
guy.
Butter's
Oh, tree
there,
guy
and
moved.
I'm zooming my camera. Well, nice of you to join us, guys. Wow.
We were drones.
I know.
Yeah. Speaking of, I'm gonna get off of drone and start moving towards you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna spectate this one. I don't want to lose this mission again.
Me either.
What is that? What are you doing?
That
That was
was
a drone.
Honestly, drone explosives might be wise.
I
Oh, the guy I was mentioning, he got spooked by that. He's moving up towards the corpses. Oh, there's 3 guys. Careful. Make sure to have cover. Actually, there's
I'm
4
prone.
guys.
There's a lot more.
There's a bunch of guys moving up. That explosion was a bad idea. Get cover.
I'm on
Yeah, it made a lot of noise.
This is bad. I actually don't know if you guys are gonna make this.
Yeah, if you post up on this rock, Reece, you'll be able to get a good shot at him.
I'd recommend that carefully.
I am right now.
Let's see. I wish I could zoom a little faster between points.
Yeah.
Between the trees. Oh, I heard the click of doom.
Get yourself reloaded.
There you go. One down.
I have no eyes. It's
I have
very
eyes on-
unfortunate.
Prone guy, watch out. He's in the middle of all the corpses. There you go.
Got him.
And there's a guy past him running around.
I'm looking for him.
He's pretty obvious.
You might not be able to see it because of the dip.
He's
I
going
see
to
him
the
right
house. There you go. He's going. You got him.
Yeah, there's a
Look
whole
anymore.
bunch of rocks in my way.
Are there any more?
Yes. There's a guy
I'm
in
out.
the back of the village not moving. No, there's 2 guys in the back.
There's 3 guys in the back.
3 guys in the
next to
back. Oh, they're all 4 guys.
Bomb.
There's a fourth guy.
No, there was like a whole lot of guys in there.
You want me to try to get to your bodies?
Mm,
You think it's safe enough?
Charm, yes. Me, no.
yeah, I agree with that. Blood moved way too far. Blood, I appreciate you being aggressive, but when some of our guys are so far back, that's a bad idea. We gotta wait for them to catch up.
All right,
I was
Essler, give
actually
me
just
cover.
trying to keep up with you, and I was struggling, and they weren't even trying.
I can attempt.
Give me cover. I'm going to charm.
Watch out! Watch out!
I said, give me cover. There's a dip here I'm using to my effect.
I don't even remember.
no eyes on
I
anything.
do have decent cover, but where actually did my body go? I forgot.
You're next to the rocks.
All right, give me intel. Give me intel.
Palm trees.
I'm going up to a rock right now.
I don't know where my body is, so hold on. I can't give you intel.
I can.
Oh, there's my bite.
you
See, I don't have a
clear.
waypoint on my own body. I think that's my bite. Okay. You should be safe picking me up. Just stay prone behind the rock while doing it.
I'm looking for your body right now.
There is a guy
Yeah,
moving
I-
up, though,
I'm gonna move
kind of
up.
in range of my body. So let me know when you're about to pick me up.
Can you see where I am right now?
Yeah, just go ahead and grab me. He's really far away. He just might have a line of sight. That's all.
I don't
No,
see
he
it yet.
doesn't have a line of sight. There's
Okay,
a
but
hill in
the
the way.
dude move. Okay, Reece, move quick. The longer you take, the more dangerous it will be.
There you are. I see you.
Because he's like moving up. So the longer you take, the more likely he can just shoot us.
Reviving you.
Okay.
There.
Okay, I'm ready.
He's at the house at the moment.
Yeah, I saw that. Is he still moving up? I'm gonna get on the
Yeah,
rock.
he's still moving up.
Yeah, I'm already getting on the rock.
Alright, get on the rock. I'm going to head to blood.
He's now starting to crest the hill.
One down.
Was that the hill crester?
No, it wasn't.
No.
Wow, you pushed.
There's some guy in the
very
village.
far, blood.
There's just 4 guys. If you got shot a guy, there's probably 2 more guys around him. Okay, there he
He's
is.
now at the village.
Oh, I'm taking fire.
Man, yes,
There you go.
from the
That
guy
was-
that was actually cresting. Yeah, gotta focus him first. He was dangerous.
I'm just shooting people as I see them.
Alright, fair enough. There's at least 2 more out there.
Yeah, when you was saying that they could start shooting at the helicopter, that's why I pushed so far up to try and keep them off it.
Yeah, but you push it up is why the helicopter showed up, so you're also part of the
Yeah.
problem.
I wasn't expecting it to show up at about 180 meters.
Yeah, well, I warned you because I knew... I triggered it by accident myself, so I was like, I know how this works, so... Yeah.
Moving closer.
I guess I should have warned you, like, the range of it's huge. Okay. Me too. I have no cover, but that's alright.
Like 2 people. They might have blown up by because of the drone. It was right next to the building. One
I just
inside
realized the
house.
problem with exploiting people on the drone is you don't know what happened to them. Like, you don't know.
No, because your camera.
Oh, I
feed
do.
immediately cut.
They're now starting to leave the village towards you.
Copy.
Can you watch
I'm
me?
just
I'm
about at
exposed,
blood.
but I can maybe... Okay, you, Essler, just wait where you're at. Try to get them.
Yeah.
But if you don't see them, maybe I will.
I'm here too.
Enemy coming up at your east.
East.
Towards the palm trees.
Palm trees. That actually is very helpful, thank you. Let's see.
Reviving.
He's now behind that rock that's next to the palm trees.
Wait, are you telling Essler? Oh, you're
Got
telling
him.
Essler this information, not me.
No, I was telling you because you said to spectate you. Oh,
Okay.
I'm
Got him.
back.
Okay.
And I got to take care of the other 2. I want super
Now
aggressive.
we're all on this rock.
So this is the where we died, I think, Reece?
Yes, this was the rock we died at.
Well, the village we died at, I meant, but yeah.
No, I think this is the exact rock. Alright, I
Yep.
took care of 3 people here.
Yeah,
I
there
think
was a
that
reason
might
I was
have-
swayed when blood moved up, because I was like, this feels like deja vu.
Yeah, but now we got more people.
That's true. And
Alright.
then that, I'm going to switch mid-range to charge.
Let's make the push right to the healer. Let's go.
I'm just going to the really dark brown building first. See if I can get there.
I'm in the healer. I'm at the healer. I'm in.
Dark brown building is secured. What's an ELO?
Helo, the helicopter.
Oh, helo. Helicopter. Oh, wait, are we
I'm
about
in.
to, are we ready to leave?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We don't have to fight.
Yeah, I mean,
these
the
guys.
helicopter's here.
Yeah, that's why we're saying like we're good.
I forgot you grabbed the intel.
Yeah, I've got it on myself. The most aggressive guy has the laptop.
Hey, the laptop works with a couple bullet holes in it, right?
Ah, it was like that when I found it.
Define a couple.
It looks like Swiss cheese.
Ah, it's fine.
I think it's clear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're all in the helicopter.
I know, but I wanted to make sure everyone was dead.
Going above and beyond.
It's a bit of... Well, this mission needed to die.
Yeah, agreed.
Anyways, Bud, did you notice how many enemies there were?
There were a lot, yeah. I think the second mission probably still had more when they were coming out of that convoy.
Maybe so, but they weren't as entrenched.
There was a lot of them, though.
Yeah.
If you watch the video later,
I
you
see
could
someone approaching. Taking the shot.
No, stop! Okay. Don't shoot around the
It
helicopter.
wasn't even me.
That was the minigun.
Okay,
That was
okay.
the
I'm
minigun
on the
on the helicopter.
helicopter's turret.
Don't just use for scare me, jeez.
Get a shot.
We'll get started digging into the intel you collected.
They
I
start
like how
going
you
into the
finished the
intel.
mission without
We
even
deliver this
actually
important
getting in a
computer.
helicopter.
We deliver this important computer. They pull out a shovel and then just start jabbing into the keyboard. Like, okay then.
Okay.
All right, let's see here. I'm gonna check something.
Now,
So
I wouldn't note.
So Runway Rampage is just locked off from being 2 stars on for now, so I'll have to worry about that later. But, you guys ready for the mission briefing? Or you have more thoughts? Go ahead.
I would say one note. Just by the notes we got from yesterday, they said the last mission also had issues with logging in.
Yeah, true. Though I was gonna... Kind of one of those cases where you gotta see it to believe it, though, each time, because you never know if something got moved around.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and start the mission like it's normal, but if it doesn't work out, we have our
Excellent work
backup.
with the laptop you recovered has unveiled the source of the precursor chemicals. They are manufactured in a factory off the coast of China. We've already contacted the PLAN, who have blockaded the island and evacuated the civilians. The plan would like to avoid collateral damage as much as possible. They are allowing us one shot to take it out, or they move in. Your mission is to destroy the manufacturing plant and wipe out any criminals left on the island. You'll be inserted on the southeastern coast, near a small village. First, sweep through and clear the fishing village. Be careful moving through the center of the island and secure the crossroads. It's a mix of farmland and forests that provide plenty of cover for ambushes. Then begin heading west towards the factory. Once you reach the factory, be prepared for a fight. The plan has reported that the factory is being fortified. Breach their defenses and destroy any equipment you find. Next, head down to the docks and destroy any shipments they have there. You'll exfil at a village just north of the factory. Get it done. Good luck.
this guy ad-libbed the read so hard this time.
That is a complex mission.
That guy was just like, I have my own script. Oh, do you guys want to actually do this at the normal time?
What time is this set at?
Look for yourself. Go outside.
Oh, night mission.
I mean, I think it does give an advantage in a way too. To the
It's going to reduce our long-range capabilities.
and theirs, but I don't know how much.
I always keep a night vision
Alright,
scope.
switch to
on
my
hand.
night vision scope.
Switch it to my. Yeah, my light has a night vision setup, so I can do that. Is there only one night vision scope? Is that way we discovered?
Yes, there's
the
only one type.
PSV4.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could make it do a night vision.
If I'm married, it makes it harder for them to see us also.
Yeah. Why not change it up a little bit? Hey, streamgoers, how about just a black screen for an hour? No. I will use my night vision locally. So it'll be a green screen for an hour, yeah.
Trust me, there's something going on.
We haven't done a night mission in a while. So sure.
I mean, that's the theme.
Yeah.
The last mission is at night.
Yeah. Also,
True.
I think there's an apocalyptic event happening when this many stars are out. It's like something's going on.
I know. Also, you can see the sustained line when it repeats.
Oh, you know how there's a lot of horror games with like cosmic elements? What if there was a horror game where it's like, you could call the horror game like Too Many Stars, and then like, oh, this night sky's so pretty. Turns out most of those are like an eldritch entity. Well,
It would be cool, like
that would be
throughout the
kind of
game.
that would be cosmic horror. That would be interesting for it.
I think it'd be like throughout the game, you just slowly see more and more stars that'll pop up.
Yeah, just like the game takes place over multiple days. You see more and more stars. It's really pretty, and it's like, wait, what? Why is there so many though? And then it turns out that's why.
Could be like an invasion. These are all ships.
Yeah.
Alright, time to cook. We're breaking this game.
All right. Unless it crashes
Yeah,
or
but for
dies.
that to work, it would have to be like not a cosmic horror game on the surface.
I was afraid this might have happened.
Yep. We
Alright.
did hear reports that this mission would be broken as well.
What's
Alright,
the
you
name
wanna
of this
try
one?
plan-
I'm gonna look up what's wrong with this mission.
You want to try Plan B? Me try and host it.
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
So let me see if it kicks me task.
We can use Reese's magic.
What was this mission called? What was the name of it? Factory.
Something meltdown.
What's that?
Something meltdown.
I was about to say
Like
Factory
MM.
Factory, but that actually is a Donkey Kong level. And the name of it is Manufacturing Meltdown. It basically is
Yeah.
still a Donkey Kong level.
Why do I hear the Chemical Zone music playing?
Fear Factory.
I have indeed been kicked to the main menu.
Oh no, are we going to get on minecart uncontrollably?
All right, let's get on your Reese. Let's get on Reese's.
I am right now. I'm about to host it. Create server, 4 people. Password is still going to be the same.
Oh, somebody called in a mortar. Was in the process of just firing. Paused the game. They were in single player, so they could pause. And then they got back, unpaused, and all the mortar shells landed and exploded at the same time.
Ooh, that must have been a good lag spike.
That makes me think of, again, Minecraft TNT, which is what I brought up the other day, too. Okay, server browse.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with the first mission crashing was pretty obvious. Like, it was that big strike at the beginning and
The
scripted
laptop
event.
you recovered
Has
has unveiled the
broken and
source
weird.
of the precursor chemicals.
But what
They
about
are
this mission? What's
manufactured
wrong
in
with
a
this one, I
factory
wonder?
Off the coast of China. We've already contacted the PLAN plan, who have blockaded the
I like how he goes, we've
manufacturing
contacted the
facility.
PLAN. Plan,
Plan
just in
would
case
like
you
to
don't know what
avoid
that stands for.
collateral
I
damage
can't spell.
as much as possible.
Yeah, that wasn't even in the script.
No, it wasn't.
One
Again, he's
shot
ad-libbing
to
really
take
hard
out
in this one.
when they move in.
Maybe he doesn't realise how it stands for the People Liberation Army Navy.
And wipe out any
I'm
criminals
surprised
left
they
on the
even
island.
got
You'll be
authorization.
inserted on the south
They probably
eastern
didn't,
coast,
so it's probably
near a
banned in
small
China.
village. First, sweep through
Yeah.
and clear the fishing village. Be careful moving through the center of the
Everybody's
island
here?
and secure the
Yeah.
crossroads. It's a mix of
Right.
farmland and forests that provide plenty of cover for ambushes. Then begin heading west towards the factory.
Let's see what happens.
Once you reach the factory,
But yeah, somebody did
Fair
report this
fight.
mission. That's
The plan
fair
has a-
enough. Let's see. Reese will probably survive, so maybe Reese can tell us what event happens if we do crash this one.
We'll see. I still see the loading shield, so that's good news.
Okay.
And now it's just one blink. Oh, I'm in.
I do have a weird thought,
Helicopter
though. When you
noises,
launch
I'm
this
in.
game, we have 2 DX options Vulcan. We
Oh.
could just... We could
It's
try a
just the
different...
two of us.
We could just try a different option, I was thinking. That might
That's
affect
what's
the
with-
crashing.
Good news, Essler is with me, though.
Cool. I'm just nowhere right now.
I'm in the void.
Tell me what the mission does at the start.
Will do. Go ahead and check what the map
We're
looks
flying.
like. Oh, look at the map.
Oh, big.
It's a big mission.
Oh, it's a big map?
Maybe that's
There's a
why.
lot of area to go through at night.
Oh, yeah, I've crashed a menu.
Exactly the same time I did. I mean, back to server. You crashed and went
landed.
back to menu, because I did.
So looking in
Seeing
there,
if
we have 3 smoke and 2 regular mortar strikes.
You know what, bud? I think we should try loading the game in a different video mode and see what happens.
I have tried all of them when we
Oh.
were trying to fix it last
Oh, I
time.
didn't. Oh, okay, so it didn't help you? It probably won't help you.
No.
I'm entirely sighing, though, because if you say it's a giant mission and I have to play it solo, it just sounds like,
Oh,
It is
I've joined.
I
Is it
have
going to
to.
keep me in?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
spin,
9
spin,
points of interest.
spin. I want to see if you're moving.
I'm spinning.
Oh, you're not spinning.
Nope,
Spinning?
they're just running in place.
You're not spinning.
Because I'm spinning.
Right.
I
it is
don't
a big
see
map.
either of you.
You're running in place. You know what? I'm gonna keep going, because you notice how Essler sometimes can and sometimes can't? I honestly believe that if I just keep forcing it, I'll probably get in.
Yeah.
Essler, 200 or about 200 meters away, fishing village. That's our first contact point.
Yep.
You guys can start if you want. Just be super careful.
We're going to try our best.
I won't.
Oh, I see people.
I don't.
Oh, good. I can copy paste the word force to make it faster. Yeah, when I'm gonna do blood, I'm just gonna hit it a few times. Because here's the thing: Essler usually crashes, but then he doesn't sometimes. So maybe there is like a roll of the dice that you can get in.
Wait, why did I see the helo coming?
If Essler was also crashing, I wouldn't try this, but every time.
Essler, you see this? Look around the northeast.
It doesn't actually seem that hard to load into this mission, so like it doesn't take that long to try again. So I'll keep trying.
What about the northeast?
When I loaded this time, you guys were further down the beach.
There's a helo.
Oh, good.
There's
there's a helicopter.
Oh yeah, I see it too. No, they're not crashing.
I wonder if it's got something to do with sort of
I don't see it, Tucker.
memory trying to load at once.
Are we both trying to load at the same time?
No, I was meaning just the game in general. I wonder if it just can't handle
I see some people.
this much loading at the same time.
But it works as solo player. I bet I can say that I'm even testing because that's what happened the other mission.
They saw me too.
Crashed. It worked in.
I'm dead now.
In single. So if it's a loading issue, maybe it's just taking too long to load the mission. Then it's like, oh, you took too long to load the server, so we're kicking you.
Yeah.
Wonder what would
I
happen.
don't know how they saw me at that range.
Me either.
In the middle of the night.
But here's the question:
So they might be unaffected by night.
Then why does it
be
even put
the
us
carrots.
in? Why does it even put us in? Like the map seems loaded when I'm, in for the 10 seconds. It looks loaded enough.
Same.
I don't know. Hello.
Like they moved forward this time, so like I'm loading like the data, like it loads the data correctly and it freezes it. So whatever's going on, I have it loaded, but then it's frozen.
Yeah, it's like you load, but then instantly desync.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Oh, okay. Dying broke my night vision scope, so now I don't have the scope anymore.
No, take it on and off.
I'm dead again.
Oh, you guys were moving? The patrol was moving? But then I crashed anyways. I don't know what happened. That was
Yeah,
weird.
there's still no you.
They were moving that time weirdly, though. Like, not just in place. There was actual movement.
Yeah, so if your night vision scope breaks, just take it off your weapon and put it back on. It fixes it.
It breaks
Weird.
sometimes?
It happens when you die. It
Wait
happened to me during the last time.
Hey, does your server have a code?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to join by code. Just curious. If you could give me it.
Oh, I live.
I don't know how to find the code.
I think it's in the pause menu.
Check. Server info. Server code. Ready?
Yes.
November 8.
N8.
Yeah. I said it. N8QN66.
Okay. I wonder if joining by the code maybe skips some sort of verification to check and maybe it would load faster. And
Essler, can you please be more careful?
Oh
No.
my.
Mm-hmm.
I have discovered something about the parachute.
What?
You can infinitely fly.
Nice.
Okay. Also, I'm trying to join by code because I'm just thinking maybe it does something different for joining the server. Maybe it'll help.
You can jump while in the parachute and you do gain height.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. Nice how that works.
Fun.
I don't think joining by code made a difference, but it was worth a shot. One of you is dead.
Not anymore.
Nope.
What would happen if I
Yeah, so-
revived you while I was not before I crashed? That'd be funny.
Nothing would happen because you don't actually exist.
Yeah.
We're just
You're just
figments of
placed
your
into.
imagination.
You're being placed into a snapshot of what this server used to look like.
Blood, here's the thing. Essler's computer isn't really noteworthy. So I don't know why...
Rude.
So I don't really know why he would load
Well,
in
if it's a
faster.
multiplayer only issue, then it's possibly either the servers or if it's a peer-to-peer connection, it just can't handle the traffic.
Alright, Blood, do me a favor.
Hmm.
Do a quick host of this.
Building seems clear.
Good, yeah, do a quick host of this mission yourself. Let me test 2-player with you.
I'll
Let's
try
swap-
dying
let's
in the server, see if that does anything.
What's that?
I tried dying in the server, see if that changed anything.
I don't even know how to die.
One down.
I crashed into a tree while I was in my parachute.
Oh, that works? Okay.
It killed me. I'm loading.
Dying does seem to be a trick, at least. Maybe. I don't know. I can kind of get a snapshot of progress, and like every 30 seconds I see what happened to you guys.
Oh, taking fire.
I got him with me.
Okay.
But I
I'll
also
get you.
successfully died, and then died, and then I died. Let me know when you have a server up, but it's for our little test.
I got you.
Thank you.
There's definitely
I
more
will
people
be.
around here.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so weird because they're playing just fine, so why can't we? This is very silly.
We are not worthy.
Well, it is important that you get in because
One down.
it's important for you to get in because well you're the one streaming.
Connection status connect. Yeah. Alternatively,
Yeah,
I don't
sure.
mind doing a 2-player group of Blood as well. You guys do that. It's just
Yeah, Essler. You always got
That's
flanked.
if it lets us.
is it saying connection status connecting for you too?
I'm just loading at the moment. Loading the main menu. There we are.
Oh, taking fire.
Got him.
For a while, it wasn't even connected. It's just such a mysterious
Building's
issue.
clear.
I can't quite place what causes it. If it was 100%,
Server is up.
Okay, I'm restarting the game real fast because I wasn't even getting the server was load.
I wish I knew too. And I can't tell you. I don't even know my stats on my PC, so I can't even determine that. I'm not tech savvy. Sorry.
It's okay.
There's somebody here.
Not for long.
I heard covering fire. I just don't know from where.
Oh, we're being flanked.
Alright, Blood, I'm going to join you now. I have to
Where's he?
restart.
Where's he? Oh,
Mistaken Jeans. I like
We
that
died.
person's name. Mistaken
Tell the
Jeans.
PLA Navy they are clear to move in. We're not calling them the plan anymore.
The laptop you recovered
Yeah.
has unveiled
Alright.
the source of the precursor chemicals.
Let's
they are
try this.
manufactured in a factory off the coast of China.
oh, you want me to just
We've
return to
already
ship or
contacted
restart?
The PLAN
No.
plan, who have blockaded the island and evacuated
No,
the
I'm just
civilians.
trying to join Blood
The
server.
plan would like to avoid collateral damage.
Essler, we're just going to return to ship and wait
They
there.
are allowing us
Wait, what?
one
Why are you
shot
guys
to
stopping?
get out.
We both died.
They move
Oh,
in.
okay.
You're dead.
Your mission
Alright.
is to destroy the manufacturing.
Oh, but if you hit restart, then you keep Esther in. Okay, well, whatever.
Essler should stay with me, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Because
either way, it's a coin flip on whether or not I exist.
I just think if you hit restart,
I
you, get
exist.
you just restart the. You load back into the mission.
He is this.
Okay, Blood. Let's see what happens to us with this.
Well, I don't even have a loading shield, so that's not a good sign.
Mm-hmm.
The good news is the night mission does affect the AI.
Does it?
They do not detect you as far. But it takes a lot longer for them to start shooting at you.
There was one other option I wasn't really big on trying, and that was, what if I host my own server and open up my router so I can do that? Then maybe that would work. But
I've been booted to the main menu.
fair enough. That's another idea I could try. It just sounds like a hassle. I mean, I could do it. Oh. Let's see. Create server. Local. You're responsible for opening your own ports. Doesn't tell me what ports I need to open. Okay, cool, thanks. Well, I have a server open,
You
I
gotta
guess.
figure it out.
Maybe that's just fine, I don't know. You think that they would tell you what ports you need to open when they say you need to open ports, but okay.
Alright, do you want us to try to join off you?
I want Blood to try.
Alright.
As a low, just first off.
Radio. Oh.
Must have looking up. Nobody even asked about port forwarding. Has nobody tried this feature? I was looking at the community discussions.
But actually, in the meantime, I'm going to change the loadout more for night vision because sniping is not really an option.
So yeah, I've noticed that it has the same issue as Mission 3 where I managed to load it in single player and then it just boots me out after so long.
That's weird, because Mission 3 plays fine in single player for me. Wait,
No, so like on the multiplayer settings.
Yeah. You have to go into true single player. But anyways, try joining my... I don't even know what my server's called. It doesn't have a password. Just, whatever. And also,
So
it said I was responsible to port for it and then didn't tell me what to port for it. But let's see if you could join.
Well, I think I know what the port is. I think it's 7777.
Really? How do you know that?
Because that's what the default port is when I go to the Direct Connect.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
so the port that you need to forward is whichever one you set up for it.
Oh! I see. Does that mean I could just use a port that we've already opened for another game?
Yeah, in theory.
Maybe.
And then you would just tell the other person to connect to it on your IP and then colon this port.
Okay, that would probably be smarter anyways, considering that if it's default port, anybody could easily figure it out.
It's just... The only thing that I can think of that is causing this main issue is
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just going into
server.
the router real fast, and I'm just looking up whatever ports we have for it. I'll give you a port number.
No, it's...
So I think there's a port forward that happened for some other game already, so... Port blocking? No, not port blocking. I like how port forwarding and port blocking are entirely different categories on this router webpage thing. Oh yeah, you know what? There's some ports forwarded for Brazilian 3. That's probably for Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Okay, alright, 26,000 then. We'll try that. Let me go ahead and create a server, create local. Wait, where does it doesn't let me select the port though. It just create local and done. There's no port option. There's no port selection option.
26,000 or 2600?
I don't think it matters. It didn't let me choose.
Well, no, it doesn't let you choose. It's the other person who connects to it.
But when I start a multiplayer server, don't I have to tell it what port I'm opening it to? I don't?
No, your ports are already open. I'm directly connecting to your
I don't know how any of
computer.
this works. Okay, alright, in that case, yeah, just do, 26,000. 26,000.
So 26 followed by 3 zeros.
Yes, 26,000. 26,000.
Alright, and then just your local IP.
Oh, you need that? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's just the public IP I need to know.
Which is okay to say online? Or should I type it?
Yeah, it's the one that's not important to your PC because this one changes every now and then.
Okay.
You can find it by literally just typing in what is my IP in group.
But which do I give you the IPv4? I'll just in case I'll PM it to you. Here you go. There's two, but there's that one.
Yeah, that definitely looks like a public IP.
And also there, I'll put that there too. Okay, Epic. I guess you need both to cause any problems. So I only gave one problem. It's alright. Plus, I could just delete that port after this, because it was just for a game that's already been played. Not too worried.
Could not find the server.
Well, are you sure I don't... So when I go to main menu... If it wants to. Why is Deck so long below that? Multiplayer, create server, create local, and it just says, here's some information. Okay, and I say create local. It doesn't ask me to look at the port. It doesn't ask me about my IP or anything. It just makes it. You said I can give you any port that's open, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
But it does say
let me-
proper ports in the description, so...
What's that?
When you go to create a local, it does say in the description bullet point, create proper ports, so I imagine it has set ports for the game.
So the one you found, where did you find that one?
I just went to the direct connect, and it was on the bottom by default.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I found... No, that's not it. Okay, it's really weird that the game doesn't seem to tell you anywhere where it is, but I guess if you're trying to join a server, it kind of hints it, I guess.
Yeah. So it looks like the Quad 7 port is the default port for this game.
Okay, I'll give that a shot. Hold on. And, oh, you know what? What? I had to, when port import, you gotta put your local IP. I put the local IP, and it said, local IP isn't in LAN IP address subnet, and I don't know what they mean by that. I have no idea what that means. You guys know what that means?
Neither do I.
I do not know.
Okay. Local IP isn't... Do I have to put... I have to put a local IP, though. Oh, hold on a second. Give me a second. I maybe figured out why nothing worked. Oh, maybe... Hecky, let's try that. Huh. Huh. Alright, create a server. Let me restart the game, and I'll create a server. Restart game just in case that matters. Let's see. I have a thought about something. Because I don't know how this stuff exactly works. It doesn't look like any of you guys know exactly how it works either. So I have another thought too. But yeah, I opened up that one. The default one you mentioned.
Alright.
But I also wonder if... I have another thought about something. But let's try again. I'll hold my tongue on the other thought. Okay, it's up. Just try with the information you had before, except for this time, the other part.
A different part. Yeah.
Doop-de-doop, doop-de-doop.
We're just messing around with our loadouts.
Could
Yeah,
not
I got
find
an
the
M2.
Alright,
I got an M4.
Blood, change the IP to what I just sent you. I have a thought.
You know what's better than that?
I'm still taking 2 rockets and managing to stay under lightweight.
I got 2 javelins and I'm underweight. And my 6 drones.
Could not find server.
Okay, I give up. I'm gonna remove all these details.
Yeah.
But that was because I noticed that it wouldn't accept the other IP, but that new IP I sent you was one that was used for previous games, such as the one with Krasav's, and that one worked at the time for that game and other games. So I was like, maybe what it displays online is wrong, and what I have is right. Or like the other one I have is the right one. But yeah, it didn't work. Anyways, let me go do the thing that, since Epic said that's bad to share ports, I'm gonna go disable that port as well. So hold on. And then we'll go back to, I guess... so, Esther, you got back on the mission, right?
We're both just on the ship right now.
Okay. I've deleted that other port I mentioned, so if anybody tries anything weird that port, it won't cause any problems because it's deleted. Alright, back on the ship. Right. I'll rejoin you guys for now.
Okay.
Okay.
By the way, did you guys notice any other complaints, any other laments about the third set of the third campaign missions?
No, not really.
So it's really just campaign 2 that has the problem ones, I think, right?
I believe so.
Okay. So campaign 3 will be like campaign 1, where there's not a ton of issues everywhere. At least I hope. Anyways, I'm here technically. Oh, it's doing that again. Really? And then the game just like, you know what? Change your resolution for no reason. There, fixed it. That's interesting. You're running in place.
Yeah, you're not here.
I don't
Don't worry,
see
I
you.
got an achievement, however, by shooting you while you were frozen. 100 headshots. Apparently,
You
that was
like my M2?
you were my 100th.
Yay! I knew that was about to
Goals
happen.
achieved.
Ah! Ignore that.
Esther just took a buckshot to the face.
Yep.
I had the wrong thing. I had the wrong thing. That's okay. That's actually an old one, so.
Now we're farming achievements now.
Alright, I need 100 kills with shotguns.
Like, where are the shotguns? Is it just the master
There's
key?
only the
or is
master
there-
key.
Just the master key.
Wow!
Oh, Blood's here.
You know the good news is, guys. We
Oh,
have
good. We can speed up the.
Okay, so this makes the
headshots.
router stuff harder, but I'm really glad that this there's a dynamic IP. So I actually pasted my IP into the thing instead of the password. But fortunately, it's an old one because of dynamic IP. I should probably edit the video and black that out anyways, though, just to be safe.
Yeah, I would definitely do that.
I trust you guys, current stream audience, to not do anything weird with that.
What's the safety?
And YouTube.
Well, not YouTube. I don't trust them. That's why I'm blacking it out for them. I can't black it out right now. I have to edit the video.
I don't think I'll need all these grenades.
Oh, you just made me think of another strange loadout I could bring.
What is that?
Nothing but grenades.
All grenades.
Oh no.
It took me so fucking long to get all of those M9 magazines.
I can imagine.
It got to the point where the game was struggling to even load magazines.
Hey Essler. What are you doing with my drones?
Me. Bop.
That's interesting.
No, just look behind you.
I'm here, by the way. You guys could try.
I don't wanna.
Alright. Let me get the new drone, get Essler up, we should die. I don't wanna.
Yeah, I was just double checked. So
Turns around, explodes.
I do think it's funny that when the drone detonates, you see bullet holes everywhere.
That's probably just all the shrapnel.
Okay, I've got one recon, one explosive this time.
I got 6 explosive. 2
So
javelins.
I don't usually
and an
bring
M4.
explosive drones. And also 3 grenades that I'll never use.
I never use grenades, so I don't even try and bring them.
But most likely I'm just going to use the M2.
And I'm going to bring an ACOG just in case if we go to a more well-lit area.
Nah.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Huh. I decided to do a little research about IP since I made that mistake. Apparently, sharing your public IP is not actually that big a deal.
No, it's not.
No.
But apparently, sharing your private IP is also not that big a deal because it can only be used by devices in your local network. Maybe it's a bad idea if somebody dangerous.
Yeah, but if someone knows an open port with that IP, they can then connect to your local network.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
And then they can use that to breach your systems.
Yeah, that's
Local
true.
network is a bit of a misnomer.
Alright, I'm going to get the mission set.
Oh, okay, I was
There we
waiting
go.
for you to. Alright. Well, I'll tell you
I'm
what,
ready.
though. Okay,
Are we ready?
I've been ready.
Alright.
The good news is, I'm just doing a little research here. Well, first off, just to be super safe, I actually removed almost all the port forwarding sticks on this router. So, that should be a little safe.
Let's see how many of us live.
There.
I think no loaded this time.
Did.
Yeah, still loading.
Nothing here.
It's got the spinny icon.
I don't have that. So we might need to treat this like we did with Mission 3, where it was just Tucker going in.
Dang.
Sorry, Tucker. Like I said, the good news is the enemy AI is dumbed down more in night. They're harder for you to get basically a look at you.
That's true.
And on the other bright news, that technically means we have finished campaign 2 in multiplayer.
Hooray!
But I watch stream and try to provide support as I can.
What's that?
So anyway, I'm still going to be watching stream, trying to provide support as I can.
Thank you. Yeah, I guess we're doing it this way then.
Yep. As I said, technically that means we've finished campaign 2 in multiplayer.
Honestly,
It won't
I
let
don't
us.
want to do a whole night mission in the dark in a big map alone, so I'm going to try today, actually.
Just take plenty of bullets.
Yes.
Yep, gonna do that. I was checking a few things, sorry. I kind of got a little distracted since we were just doing tests that required me to sit there and wait and see what happened.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that how these two missions are bugged out, but I guess it happens.
The only thing that I can think of is that it's the strain to do with the servers.
What's that?
The only thing I can think of is that this is a server issue, if it's only happening on multiple.
Well, you think it's something... I think maybe... I don't know.
We'll drop you off just south of the
Like,
fishing
what do you...
village.
Explain what
Head
you mean
north
by
and clear
server
it of
issue.
cartel members.
Because even if you just host a server and then it's just you and your own, it still boots you out.
Yeah,
As if like the server itself has crashed while the server lobby coming.
unless you're Reece.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay.
But it's the only thing that's coming to mind of what the possible issue could be.
Alright, well, I guess all of you can watch the stream. I'm gonna engage the mission now. I'm starting by climbing this hill for some reason. I think somebody already threw a smoke. Alright, well then. Right, show me what you got. No, that's just the road. It just looks like smoke. Okay, I don't know why. close enough to maybe even pop with this. Would you stop strafing? Would you stop strafing? Thank you. He did when I shot him.
This definitely looks way different in day.
What kind of little corner looks like a guy? Yeah, quite a bit different.
There's a night and day difference.
Well, I'm waiting for the smoke to go away. Let's see. Fairly straightforward path, actually. Okay, how much longer is the smoke gonna exist? It's been there forever. Finally. I don't see anybody. Okay, well, that was great. Oh, never mind, I see somebody. Yeah, that's a natural response. If you're getting shot at, make sure to stop immediately. So this is China? This is an island off of China, I guess. I wonder where it is.
There's so many islands I don't know.
And if you ask China, they'll say all of them.
I'm actually not sniping just because I was curious about something. I was like, you know what? Technically, I'm faster with this gun if I can get the shot. So. It's like, yeah, why not? I'm really worried about the size of this map, though.
I mean, we say it's bigger, but the exo is still about the same distance away.
By the way, Reece, you went super cracked. I barely understood. And also, I was trying to get that guy.
Yeah, that was completely inaudible.
The village is clear. Head northwest to the farms and secure
Sorry
the
for that.
crossroads.
I was gonna say.
Keep an eye out for ambushes.
I was saying that the exo point is still about the same amount of distance away.
Oh. Wait a minute, they
As in
said
the
the
last
game
mission.
pauses if you pause in solo. Huh. Okay, well.
Also, funny you said the island thing for China. I was like, because one of my ship's missions we done is the Freedom Navigation Movement.
What's that?
Essentially, as we were just saying, trying to try to claim a whole bunch of islands are theirs that is not theirs.
Oh.
So, what we do, we take our ship and we go through a very particular route, and we go through there to basically claim the water as free water for everybody.
Oh. The village is clear. Do I believe him?
And then you end up getting attacked by Chinese fishing vessels.
You joke, but that has happened.
No, I'm not joking. I know that happens.
Good thing water cannons don't really go through steel.
No. But they do also like to ram.
Did I start at waypoint 1? Because waypoint 1 worries me. It's over there. No, I started from there.
Nah. Normally what they do is they just send a Chinese ship at us and shadow us the whole way.
Yeah.
And broadcast vague threats in Chinese at us.
Fake threats in Chinese.
I'm not kidding.
No, it sounds about right.
We actually had, I remember, when we times we done it, one of my shipmates, he actually spoke Chinese. So they brought him to a bridge to translate.
Oh. You might be right. Maybe the village is clear. I don't know if the road goes like that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna totally cheat this one. Now I have this misnamed. That's okay. Oh, yeah, that's really clear. Look at how clear the village is. Not like there's a guy right over there. Oh, there's more than one. I think I may have picked a good time to save. Who needs support? Who needs support? I shot you in the butt. Why'd you cough like that? Oh, he just took that like a champ, didn't he? Yeah, the fishing village was not clear. He lied. Last village was not clear. So I'm doing okay. I don't like how every fence is, like, messed up, and you can see right through it.
Well, don't forget you can also lean to check the corners quicker.
I'm really bad at it. It actually slows me down. He heard the click, didn't he? Oh no, where is he? There he is.
Take cover!
Oh. I think that guy heard the click of me being out of ammo for that gun. That was actually quite impressive. Yeah, Commander, village is clear. Clear as mud. I don't mind making lots of saves. I just hope I don't have to load that many. We'll see. Okay, Billion looks clear. What's the opposite level? Which enemies, it seems like a crapshoot if enemies actually go upstairs. These windows are bad. I can't jump into them.
It is unfortunately also getting about that time again, so I will have to go to get ready for tomorrow.
That's okay. I think I'll probably end after this mission anyways, actually. Because I did stream yesterday as well.
Yeah.
And also, this is the end of the campaign, so...
Yeah. Catch you later.
Good night, Two Blood. I hope you can stay cooler.
Well, it's supposed to be warmer tomorrow, but there is also forecast thunderstorms, so there's hope there.
Let's hope.
When you have a good, nice thunderstorm that cools everything down.
Yeah.
I'm just glad we got through the mission 4.
Yeah.
I think we were both pretty stressed yesterday trying to get through that one.
Yeah.
You're welcome for the spectacular assistance I provided.
I don't know, I still love just when you hear, and I'm guilty of it too, but also just, hey, where are they? Over there.
You know what? Boop. Boop. I don't see anybody here. I booped. First building is good at least. I can't hop in these windows! My plan of hopping in windows is not working. On the other hand, did they put a whole building here that would make me all nervous and there's just nobody messing with it? I guess I guess some of the buildings could also be placed sort of just like, so if their enemies are moving up, they have a place to go.
And there's a lot of empty buildings all over.
This map is so bad I didn't even realize that was a building. It's like bad radar. Wait, there's a building here? I can't even tell. Again, it's like I'm rolling up on blades I don't know exist. I do wonder why these maps... I really thought I knew exactly why the last map didn't load, but now with this map not loading in multiplayer, I just don't get it now. Look at the radar. Can you tell there's a house here? I can't. Can't tell where any of these houses are. I guess there's one over there, too. At least if I'm understanding right. No? Maybe? No, there's no... Okay, I thought I was starting to understand it, but nope, no house there. Just the worst map ever. This is a surprisingly quiet walk. Glad I'm not taking my time, because this is already taking my time. Okay, that's actually the waypoint. There's probably people actually there. Right?
I usually assume there's people at the waypoint, with the exception of the first one.
Yeah. I don't see anybody post up outside the wall. This is way too much house to not have anybody in here. I mean, more than one house. And yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna charge in. I kind of don't... I want to save scum, but at the same time, I disrespect these missions for not loading, so... I don't care all that much.
Fair.
Okay, how many buildings am I gonna go through with absolutely nothing happening? Because it's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm just like in the middle of a start of a town here. Okay, there's gotta be guys in this town, right?
It would be funny if they just did a fake out mission where it's just completely peaceful.
They evacuate the civilians and all their furniture. By the way. And I have quite a few sightlines in that building. I feel like I would have seen something milling about by now. advancing unopposed. What's going on here?
They warned about a whole bunch of ambush locations.
Oh, finally! Okay. Finally, I have a reason to play again. Like, besides walking. Okay. How do I want to do this? Did he go down or did he go down on his own? Oh, I'll find out later. Yeah, one shot. We exchanged one shots. What am I mad for? That's a rock. That's a rock. Oh, that's not a rock. Actually, I don't know who shot me there. Yeah, it feels, medium range feels good here. Like, it feels like it's working. I expect that the guy who shot me is going to go right to the right. That's my expectation. Is that him shooting at my new location or him shooting at my old location?
Tell the PLA Navy they are clear to move in. We must end this now.
They're clear to move in. Okay, fine.
Rude.
To be fair, I missed my shot. I don't know why. It was very close. I really think the reason that we can't load the servers is because I think the servers try to do like a ping detection, like, oh, your ping's too low or you're loading too slow, so you can't join. So basically, though, the registers are so intensive, it takes a while to load them. So we can't load them fast enough most times to get in on time.
Makes sense.
Oh. That would explain it.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
that guy was. He did a poor job. Boop. Hello? Hello. It's a tree, man. That's the one. If you can't see them and they're shooting at you, they're probably behind something that's grassy. That's a good rule of thumb. Not sure about that guy. We'll get him flanked soon, though. I'm here. Actually, that might have been a flank guy. Oh, there he is. I didn't mean to say scoped him while I was doing that. had to stand up and move back. Why? Because flanking guy. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I took them out before they could flank. Maybe I should make 2 saves. There is an autosave though, so it's not too big a deal. Nice grass. Alright, fine. There he is. I knew there was still somebody over there. Oh. Man, the difference between somebody going prone and somebody that's dead is hard to tell sometimes. Oh, hello.
I mean, I have.
Tell
I
me
saw you
Navy they're
too.
clear to move in.
Ah.
We must end this now.
Thank God for saves.
He was camouflaged, that tree. He blended too well. It took me a second. But I know where he is now. That's a good thing about loading. Surely know where somebody is. But yeah, I don't mind safe scrubbing this mission, take it easy. I'm not playing this game to play solo missions, so when I'm forced into a solo mission, it's like whatever. I mean, I did do a solo mission campaign 1 by myself, though I didn't have to, but I did that for the thrill of it, and that was fine, but I don't like being forced into it. Oh, actually, I got through the tree. I didn't know if that would pierce. Uh-huh. Alright. Because he dropped that before that happened. Now, was that tree guy? That may have been tree guy, so I think the other guy is probably the other one. Be in here. Yeah.
What I do give this game
Oh, fuck.
is the fact that all the enemies are rendered already, so you don't need to worry about them, like, render distance.
This is true. This is true. Where is this heckin' guy? Oh, there he is. Okay. After that. He was facing the wrong way. I think that's... Okay, so I think that's a save drop, because I killed the 2 guys. Right. I realize I don't have that much cover here, but I like the angle better. There's a divot. I can go prone, technically. Alright. Oh, I want to look over this divot, because they might be over here.
We see movement in the fields. Expect an ambush.
Oh, good. That's my favorite. And do you actually see movement, or is that just another scripted line? Because, I mean, I'm in the fields, right? I see a lack of movement in the fields. As in, that guy was standing there. So, let's see. What do they mean by fields, you think? Waypoint 3? I guess that would be the most dangerous direction. So are you guys, you two playing the mission too, or?
I'm slowly going for it myself.
Nope.
Decided you weren't interested if you couldn't play with me?
Eh.
Fair enough. That road doesn't seem to go anywhere. But there are buildings over there.
So right now I'm just watching you and Darcy on both my monitors.
Okay.
Lucky. I don't only have the single monitor.
It's not too hard to set up a second monitor.
I just don't have the space.
Aw.
Fair.
That'd do it. Oh. No. Thanks for telling me where your friends might be, though. I am super exposed. But I can see. Maybe those guys that are shooting in the fields maybe those fields are normally supposed to have, like, a bunch of plants in them. And the commander is trying to give you a tip, like, there's probably guys there. And I just kind of saw them. That would be really obnoxious, though. Oh. That guy was close. Oh, no door on this side. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I got in. Yay. Drop a save.
No, here you go. Here's a little image of my PC setup.
Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm not expecting you to check it right now. I'm just sharing it, just so you know.
Oh, there he is. Thanks, that tree. Oh, I don't have an angle. Good. They're coming out of that building. Got it. Going prone works a lot better if you don't fall in the air. Makes it a little more obvious. I shot the guy who just stood there. That hole is too tall to shoot through while crouched and too short to shoot through while standing, by the way. So it looks like it's basically there to help the enemy and not you. That's great. Yeah, exactly. He's shooting right through it with him. I guess it's a prone situation. Who? Who is it? They're real close.
Good work securing the crossroads.
Oh yeah, this is very secure. Stupid crap. Stupid prone guy. I say as I'm prone. That's only I can do that. Stop it. What is in that direction? That's the direction that doesn't go anywhere. Okay, of course. That's where the enemies are. Up. Okay, wait. That does go somewhere. Where am I looking? Oh, okay, I see. But also, oh, I saw somebody over here, I think. He said he was hit, but I don't think he actually got hit. Stop being dramatic.
He's trying to he says that so you don't shoot him again.
Owie, got a boo-boo, leave me alone. Oh, dip. Oh, can't climb this. Hello. Hello, where you at? I'm not actually sure. Still not sure. Still not sure. What heck did I save? Show yourself. I have no idea where you're at.
Tell the PLA Navy they are clear to move in.
I think I'm much
We must
further
end
to the
this
right than I
now.
thought. Damn, these guys flank in such weird ways. Which I guess is smart. Well, I say that, but the AI is kind of dumb, so... Not really smart. But also... Hello, Midikite, for the usual games I do play. But you say that, but I gave you a key for a game that's similar. So I'm not sure why that's too surprising. How you doing today? So we swivel right as soon as I load, I guess. Who the heck is over there? Whoa, 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 whoa! I said load, not restart. Maybe I did say restart. Oh well, whatever. I was wondering why it was taking so long.
It's convenient that you could still go back to your save.
True. Yeah, they're just hard saves. They stay there and you can load them anytime. Except for the auto saves, which I probably erased by doing that, but that's okay. Yeah, don't hit restart if you're relying on auto saves. Oh no, I already hear them shouting at me. Okay, he was really far to the right. Where is he? Nice of him to shout that he needs reinforcements. Aha! Nope, still don't see him. Where is he? Let me guess. Haha! Yep. Where are you, by the way? Oh, okay.
Covering fire.
Oh, they Did you see my scope?
Now.
I saw it.
This guy's annoying me. I basically can't see him. I didn't even see him there because of the scope. Just, yeah. Yeah, trying to going prone over a little, little ledge, like an incline, a diagonal incline, doesn't always work out well.
We need reinforcements.
You need to shut up. That's what you need.
Aw.
This guy, not you. You're not talking that much in the first place. But,
Me.
where even is he? I looked up there expecting to find him.
Me.
Oh, where do you think he is? Up there or behind this rock?
Me. Me.
Whatcha?
I would say up.
I'm thinking up too. Would explain why I wasn't able to find them. I'm confused. Wait, I haven't heard any fire or anything by now. He didn't sound far. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, what? He's killed me twice. I just circled this area and he hasn't shot at me. What the heck is going on? He must be in the weirdest spot. Like, actually the weirdest. I still have mortars. I'd have thought.
You only have 2 of them, though.
This is a distraction.
Go, my emotional support mortar.
Wait, wait, that's smoke. Did he move on my position after I moved out of my position? Or do you think that's a different guy? But yeah, this should make noise, right? Even if it's just smoke.
Yes, it should.
Then that's exactly what I want. I just want to see if he decides to go over there. Or it could just not make any noise whatsoever when it lands. Like, they're still mortars. I figured they'd make a little noise. Oh, hi! There we go. You're probably the guy that was chasing me, right? Never mind. There's also that. There's also where are these guys coming from?
We must end this now.
We must end this now. That's what I keep telling them too. Is it possible that I'm getting confused and I'm actually getting shot from the village side? Because I could have sworn I was coming from the upper area.
It's possible.
Would explain why I didn't get
Shrug.
I have no idea. I could have sworn I saw gunfire coming from the hill towards the village path, going to be, not the other way around, but... But also, why are those mortars silent? I figured they'd make a little noise. Oh. What? That is definitely coming from the village side. One. We know there's 2, though.
Tell the
Wow, okay, they're really right next to me.
We must end this.
It's
now.
kind of a bad save because I immediately get shot at, but seems like I skirt through it. All right. Jerks. Save scumming is not an elegant option though, because look how much loading there is.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing now, at least. Okay. Is that everybody? Also, again, I bet this field is full of trees and stuff, or stuff that is plants. And I bet they have no trouble seeing through it, of course.
Plants?
Lots of— ah!
Gimme.
Okay, that guy decided to smoke himself.
Smoking is bad for your health.
Saving's good for it. Aha!
I'm hit. I'm hit.
Good observation. Heck yeah, I'm just gonna push. You know, by the way, I think I've been using the same clip this whole time. When is it gonna run out at the wrong time, I wonder? Yeah, I don't think I've reloaded, so I've done a lot with this clip.
We need reinforcements.
I heard what direction that was.
In the window.
How did you just shrug that off? I doesn't even see. I think he took a body armor hit because I didn't see blood. He said, "In the window." He was right. Yeah, they're doing callouts all the time, which I guess they do respond to.
generic callouts.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Cover me.
Terrible save position. Let's do it. We need reinforcements. We need them. Required. Yep, thought so. I knew that guy was shooting at me, but I had a feeling I saw him moving over there.
I mean, I don't understand why we're doing this mission in the first place. Because literally in the briefing, it was like, oh yeah, China's giving permission. We're like, why don't we have them assisting us then?
Why don't they just do it themselves entirely? Why are we doing it? Well, okay, to be fair, America is all like, no, I need to get involved in other people's foreign affairs, but, you know. I think I took out the guy that was shooting me over there. I have no expectations he's alone. I should really use these windows if I'm going to do mid-range, huh?
Yeah.
I don't really use the buildings because it's like, well, I don't get enough sight lines, but if I'm constantly going between each one, I'm getting a lot of sight lines, actually. That, and I don't think I can stabilize my sniper like on this ledge. Oh, I can! Never mind. Alright then. Good to know. I've always gone prone to use that. I wonder if I should just throw this magazine away to be safe. No, I'll keep using it.
Use it until you hear the click.
It's gonna happen at a bad time, but you know. I actually think I know. I think I saw that. I think it was a prone guy, right? Nope, that guy's dead. That was probably it. These buildings looked pretty clear, but I don't know. I just realized I could probably restock on the ammo I'm shooting, huh? Like, these guys probably have some... Probably have these
what gun are you using?
Stanig.
They might have that.
I should actually check. I really have never looted any enemies whatsoever. That might be beneficial. A full Stanig magazine, I'm right. Okay. They dropped them in weird places, though, I gotta say.
I think there's not like booby trap magazines in this game.
I guess I'll just steal their magazines down then. And booby trap magazines. Honestly, whenever I see these little ammo clips, I'm always like, there's a thought in my head like, I hope that's not just a grenade somebody threw at me. Not that they do that weirdly, but I think they would throw grenades actually. Wait, what do you mean I missed the waypoint? I guess I circumvented it. Let me go grab it, I guess. Wait, where? Oh, right, because the path I was going... Where is it? That goes, Right, I feel like I should go over here first. Because there's guys attacking me from over here, wasn't? Yeah, so... I honestly thought this was the direction to go, but apparently not. I don't think I ever went to that big mansion over there.
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna go there. I really don't quite understand. I feel like the enemy placement when they're out of the way is kind of designed to, like, here's some guys that if they notice you, they'll flank you, or maybe they'll do a scripted ambush later or something. I think that's what they're trying to do. But if there's no ambush, then I guess it's just guys to punish you from taking a different path, basically, than the mission path. Which I guess is not crazy or anything, it's just... It's a little disorienting if you are taking the mission path, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Because they're always, like, far enough away where it feels like you could ignore them, but close enough that you feel like that's also a bad idea. So it's like, it's hard to decide what's the right plan. I'm fairly certain there's no guys in the balcony or they would shot towards me. Okay, this is clear. From the looks of it. Unless there's some cheeky guy that was trying to flank and he's just in the field somewhere. Which is entirely possible. I do wish there was an active sprinting option that just didn't let me shoot my guns. And made a lot of noise. Because, like, right now, it would be great to do that. This is not sprinting. We are walking. What do you think? Don't you agree? I feel like sprinting would be good.
Yeah, I think instead of the slow button, they should be a designated sprint button. Just have you get detected easier, but you
Leave
move
yourself
faster.
extremely open. That's all. And after you finish sprinting, you can't immediately aim your gun. So, like, it's
Or it's a little more inaccurate, like when you hold your breath.
yeah. Okay, so
Can we also acknowledge how short can you hold your breath?
oh yeah, I barely use it, so I didn't really notice. But is it pretty short?
Yeah.
Also, I realize now, if I'm saving the bomb save, I'm always saving over the older one, so that should be a way to do it. Okay. Down we go. But yeah, there's too much spread outness, which I think is fine, but not fine if you don't have any way to go faster than a walk. Oh, there's like oh wow, you know how big, you can tell this map is big considering I actually found the distance fog and max render distance. That doesn't, I don't normally see that. Doop dee doop. Doop dee doop. Gonna save again. Like, I don't want to save so often, I'm being slow about it because I'm constantly saving, but also I don't want to have to do these long walks with nothing happening again. Also, another thing I think should be changed is, I'm using a silencer, but, like, it does help, but it doesn't help enough. Like, I feel like enemies should be a little less aware than they are when I'm using the silencer.
I'm not sure there's exactly a purpose to silencer, honestly.
What do you think the purpose is?
Like, for this game, I'm not sure does it actually have the AI detect you less or not.
I feel like it is, but I really can't say for sure. It just could be a placebo feeling. Trees. So that's another village over there. Then the factory, the waypoint, we're done. Okay. Okay. I see the factory. That's probably where the most people are. Considering it's their operation. Also, how did they manage to there's a lot of missions where it's like, we evacuated the civilians with the blah, blah, blah. How did they evacuate the civilians? They're just like, oh yeah, we won't keep any hostages whatsoever. Go ahead.
This is all swammed away.
Just very good swimmers, and they got out when nobody was looking.
Take it from me. I was actually part of a high school swim team. I understand how hard it is to actually swim like a mile.
Yeah, that's a lot of effort. A lot of energy.
Yeah, little funny thing happened. I was in a summer camp. I did a mile swim, and it was actually just a race / something for fun. Finished the mile swim, hopped out of the lake. The person watching us made
Tell
sure
the
we didn't
PLA
drown or
Navy
anything.
they are clear to
Threw
move.
me an orange.
We must end this now.
He threw me an orange. I grabbed it, and immediately lost feeling in my legs, and I fell back in the water.
Oh, jeez.
No, I lost 2 of my legs just because I was kicking that much.
Yikes.
There's a reason they say swimming is a full body workout.
Yeah, it definitely does use the whole body. Also, I totally messed up that approach.
Also, people wonder why I'm an orca.
I'm a little confused that there was an autosave. Where did that put me?
That's a weird question to ask someone. Why are you an orca?
In the furry world, no.
Because I just am. It's what I am.
You gotta understand, like, people gotta ask, like, hey, why do you pick, like, for example, why are you a sheep? Because you are.
Because it's what I am.
See?
Well, he does have. Well, there are like motivations to why you're a
Yeah.
No. It's just what I am.
sheep. That's fair.
I am what I am, and nothing more I am.
I guess I can say the same though.
Yeah.
I didn't have really any control over what
It's
I
like-
was.
Why are you a human?
Genetics. Let's try this a slightly better way, where I do shoot this guy from a long distance, but I get closer first. And if you wonder why I haven't pulled out the sniper, it's an experiment. I'm just seeing how things feel with just doing it this way.
Yeah, keep it more mid-range.
See if I can pull it off, partially.
Wait, going by the assumption that there was supposed to be a night mission, so there's going to be a lot more mid-range engagements.
That too, technically. I'm gonna save right here. Okay, let's try this again. Still failing. Okay, that's fine. I expect a flank there, maybe from that house too. Alright, who's gonna pop through? Who's gonna pop through the smoke? Oh, there's one up there. That tells me a lot, actually. That tells me to move back. And go over here. Trees. That tree's brush will hide whoever's up there if they decide to go high. If. Did go high. Not high enough for me to not see him. There's guy number 4. So there's a house to my right. I see, it's not part of anything. Why is it so hard to actually find buildings on this map anyways? Like, there's a non-existent house to the right, apparently. Okay, never mind. It's still kind of forward. I guess it is on the map. But at least I know it's not part of a big town. See, I don't think a vantage point here helps me because of the trees. That little position might work. Let me snoop the buildings a little bit. Smooth. Smooth movement. Okay, there's a lot more town down there, so this is probably going to be a hot zone. But it's a good place, too, if I'm careful. There's this tree here that's a problem, but I have pretty good sightlines. Hello, Ford Crown Vic 2011. Do you like that vehicle? Hello there. Is that a good car? I don't know much about it.
I'm not sure myself. I'm a mechanic and not really a car person.
Yeah. Alright, somebody smoked a minute ago. Oh, over
In this
there.
community, some people can be car people.
Hey! Well, how's your day going, Mr. Foray?
Me.
One of those people being me. Oh, you are literally a car person. Well, the name really checks out then. And somebody was smoking over here, but I don't see any sign of them. Oh, yeah, I don't see any sign of them. Actually, wait, no, nobody was smoking. There's just a light patch. That wasn't smoke at all. Hello? What? What? Oh, from up in the house. Okay. How rude. What the heck? That took a lot of shots just to take him out. Alright, you know what? There's mean people. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. I saw that. They definitely have more body armor in these missions. I can tell that. I wasn't in the first campaign. Said I wasn't taking this many pops usually. Oh, that sounds close.
This is something why I wish there was some progression, so we would slowly increase our armor also.
It's kind of weird that I was thinking about that after part 1, like, huh, we just have all items. You know what? Screw this. I'm you and your stupid smokes. Their smokes are stupid. I'm gonna charge. Oh. Extremely reckless, I know. It's you and your stupid smokes! Oh, whoop. I saw that. Come on. Show yourself. Interesting. I'm really in the thick of it, but it's kind of fun.
Tell the
Yeah, but I
PLA
saved,
Navy
so it
they're
doesn't
clear to move
matter.
in. We must end this now.
I had a feeling that might get dangerous. So, those guys are pretty exposed, though. I just gotta get those shots. Oof. I'm not trying to save scope too much. I am trying my best, but I also don't want this mission to take 3 hours. Well, I know how to deal with these guys. There's just 2 of them, so that's a bit more dangerous, but
We need reinforcements.
they need reinforcements. It's required. Ah! 4 guys. There's also that guy over there. Okay, the guy that ran the building got shot, but not killed. They'll probably come up the stairs after me, but that's alright.
Understanding where they're going.
That guy went nuts. What's that?
Understanding where they're going does help.
It does, yes. I heard him. Okay, being in a building's good in a way, because if they do climb around me, then I will hear them. Static is very replaceable, turns out. Whoa. Where'd that shot come from? That one I'm not so sure about. Oh, I think I see it. Huh. He was in the shade. Good spot for him with his dark armor. Oh, I heard that. I think it was that direction. If I keep moving, then if they shoot me, they're unlikely to hit on the first try. So... yeah, I think they're in that direction. Like, barely hearing a voice. Okay, I can't just jump out a second story window and be fine. Wasn't 100% on that. We need... ah! I agree, you do need that. I interrupted his request.
We need.
Yeah, still in that direction, still west, southward voice. Maybe southwest?
Covering fire.
Maybe right below me? Nope. Well, somebody's doing covering fire. That was real close. Make some noise, sir. Be loud again. Not you, sir. But you can do it if you want.
Covering fire. Reinforcement.
I mean, he's saying covering fire, so it's like, I feel like he has an angle, but then he's not doing anything. He's just threatening covering fire. I'm gonna do it, I really am gonna cover fire.
Need reinforcements. Covering fire.
That's so close, though. You hear how close that is? Where are they? Alright, I'm gonna do something stupid.
Watch this. Famous last words.
Well, first off, this.
Covering fire.
Okay. And then this. Mountain climbing. Hello. I felt like I was hearing it up the hill, so I was like, let me mountain goat. Bit of skiddo action, you know? Alright, here we go. Now, can I see whoever's yelling? No, I don't see anybody. And I think by now they would have seen me. Let me just move over here.
Covering fire.
Yeah, they're down here. That proves it. Terrible save point, but... Alright, where's your fire cover position? Hello.
Man down.
Man down and... yeah, if I just follow the voices, that also works. They are directional. Anyways, there's a guy this way. Yeah, react. Okay, mid-range combat is kind of fun just for the reactions. By the way, I didn't actually know he was a. Thought he was a corpse, but then I heard shuffling. I was like, this thing is
Corpse
good.
don't shuffles.
Yeah, I could tell it was just like on the other side of the wall. So I was like, Jumping through windows like this, a little dangerous, but kind of a good idea too, because you know they can't follow me the same path. They can't possibly do that too. Okay. I'm actually really close to the factory now. So mid-range combat, like one of the reason I'm doing this too is because that's basically what Blood was doing.
Yes.
So I figured I'd
He
give
was-
it a shot too.
He was mid-range, close range.
Yeah, he engaged even closer than I do. But like, yeah, it's risky, but it does kind of work. 'Cause
But you
can
do get overwhelmed.
You can very much outplay them. I'm going over there first.
I mean, when you try to keep your distance, strategize, you can't get into basically too focused. You get and basically just lose focus of everything around you.
Yeah.
What's it called? Cone vision.
Cone vision. Definitely don't have as much of that problem if you're going for close to mid range. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take out. I'm gonna guess that's extraction. But yeah, it is. But also, I kind of want to take out the perimeter first, and these guys are very exposed. See, like, doing that, like, I understand if I shoot somebody and then they do a loud shot and yell and stuff, okay. But when I do a nice clean kill like that, I feel like anybody else around them shouldn't notice that happen unless they have, like, really good line of sight. Like, that should have been a pretty silent takedown, I feel. Because I didn't let them pop off any shots of their own. I'm looking at the factory, by the way. I'm not seeing guys outside of it from any of the angles I'm doing, so... I'll just ford the river. We have a Fort Crown Victoria 2011. I don't think that's how you're supposed to ford rivers. With literal fords. 2 guys on the pier. Is that it? For extraction enemies, or... Oh, hold on. I already said what's bad about inclines like this. Okay. Okay, I saw him looking at the corpse of his friend, and then he threw a smoke grenade this way while looking to that way. What the heck? I actually watched them do a blind throw of a smoke grenade to the water. Like, what are they doing? They're silly
Hoping.
people. Hoping. Maybe this will do something. The fact I'm not seeing anybody outside the factory is quite interesting. I wonder if they're all holed up inside. It would be interesting if they programmed the AI to be like, stay in the buildings, and then you have to like... Because you notice how most times I'm not clearing buildings by actually shooting people in buildings. I'm just confirming that everybody left the building in most situations. It would be interesting if enemies actually entrenched in buildings. Checking windows since I've...
There's the factory. It appears to have been reinforced, and they put up makeshift defenses.
Ooh.
Move in and finish this.
I heard that shot. That was in a weird direction. Okay. Was that actually somebody for the factory? Given the angle, I think so. But who? I'm just trying to isolate the factory, you know? Everybody
Yeah, I understand
outside?
that.
Done.
Take a
Okay.
cover,
The
then hit the
PLA
inside.
Navy, they are
Yes.
clear to move in. We
It's
must
coming
end
for the
this
factory,
now.
so we finally have somebody shooting me for the factory. It took a while. Eh. Oh, the game like froze up for a second and went not was fine, but I guess it's fine. Yeah. Okay, so look towards the factory, figure this out. So I don't know who was shooting me though. I didn't see them. Assuming I load. Okay, thank you. Really had trouble that time. Oh yeah, that's right. I saved right here. So factory or there about. Oh, the game let me click out of the game. That was weird. Do you think it's that window?
I think it might be the window.
They look boarded up, actually. Aha. Down. Probably is that guy. Surprised I didn't see him. Yeah, they boarded up all the windows. I think they want me to charge in. Well, they don't want me to charge in, but that's what they're forcing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, I think I got an idea what that was. Yep. Oof. So we have some guys that popped out and are trying to flank me. Man, just let me clear the perimeter in peace and isolate your whole operation. I understand why you're trying to flank me, actually, but... Do you see fight? Okay, I fought. Fight! Okay. He's announcing the start of a fighter game. I think I actually saw somebody sculpting in the smoke there. Nope, I didn't. I mean, I guess I'll attack the factory now. Seems where everything's happening. Somewhat understandably.
Man down! By the rocks!
I think I saw somebody else over there. Yep. Wow, please die. Every magazine, if you drop it, whether it's empty or not. Thunk, thunk, thunk! That's an AKM, I can't take that. Okay. Honestly, I've already probably scrounged enough ammo to make this mission work, but... Now that I've learned I can scrounge for ammo for this weapon, that's a good thing to know. I mean, I don't know, maybe the next mission will have a bunch of guys that don't have any of this weapon, but... Next campaign, I mean. Oh, I heard that. There's somebody right here.
Man down! They're here!
You know,
Oh, some windows are open still, by the way? Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Wow. Whoa.
What's that about? Was it an upper window?
I'm honestly surprised some enemies don't have like LMGs.
Take cover. We need support.
Who? Who's getting a line on me?
We lost one. I'm hit.
I shot him in the torso and then shot him in the head as he fell down. Just to make sure. I think there might be a guy in the upper window, but it's hard to tell. So I was right about boarded up windows, but no, not all of them. Clean, clean. I'll just save again. Oh, bad news. The game is hitching a little bit. That makes. Oh, hello.
Ooh, yeah, I see that.
I like how that guy stood up, thus sacrificing his position. That guy really freaked out when I shot him. Oh, I saw him.
Navy, they are clear to move
I just
in.
didn't
We
think
must
for a
end this
second.
now.
Ow. Okay, so that guy, okay. I guess we're not going to take the fight into the factory. We're going to take it outside, as usual. I guess I like how they said like they did makeshift defenses heavily fortified. Makeshift defenses means they board up random windows. I guess that's helpful, sort of, but it's just really random which ones they boarded up, which ones they didn't. Which I guess does mean that it's harder to sightline them. I guess it does make sense. It's kind of a trick.
We need reinforcements.
You also gotta remember, these are supposed to be like cartel with drug dealers. They're not like actual militia military.
I'm hit. In the grass.
I guess there's supposed to be grass here. Then I'm sorry. Ah!
Tell the PLA
Oh, hi there,
Navy
guy
they are
behind
clear to
me.
move in. We must end this now.
Right. Okay then. Why did that guy not kill me the other time? Must have brain farted too. Yeah, cartel, that's true. They're not military trained. Ah. Ah.
Me.
We.
I guess I swivel around right at the start. Cross your fingers, or hooves, or whatever. Or fins. None of you have
We
fingers.
lost one.
Flippers.
Wait, what? Why'd that guy just die? What?
In the grass.
Oh, hi. That guy's the worst shot, and all of his friends are stupid. What happened there? Well, I was trying to hitch again. I can tell you that much. I'm gonna leave. Was that the guy who was... I guess that one of those guys was the one that was trying to kill me. Did you like how I shot... Like, there's one guy shooting me. Some guy crossing in front. This gets gunned down. Other guy standing there next to the guy who's constantly shooting me. Nothing's happened with him. Lights are off for that guy. What a weird situation that was. We know there's some guys over there. Technically. That's why I dropped. Okay, I think now this position can be saved out safely. At least, right now.
Inside the building.
Okay, hello, you're like right next to me. Where are you? Maybe I'll find out before the game crashes. I will. Somebody obligingly just dropped a standing. I don't even think that's a guy I killed. I think it's just somebody littered. That's it. Yeah, I was like, oh, this is the normal entrance in. I was like, there's gotta be some guys around here. Because, you know, normal entrance. Game, what is your game? Do you need, you know what? I'm quitting and restarting. Last time the game hitched like that on the private server, it just eventually crashed. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? I know, it's also not dying. Go away. Okay. Just double checking. Everything looks okay.
Because I did see it on your stream. It was like losing frames or
No,
just
it
looking a
wasn't.
little
It
jank.
wasn't. It wasn't the broadcast at all. That was actually gameplay.
Okay.
Yeah. The game itself. I feel like if the game is running long enough or has trouble saying, like, you just should restart it. Sometimes. I should hope it's not some sort of server connection issue when I'm trying to host nothing but single player.
We lost one.
Oh, continue to put me right back in. Okay.
Froze you right there.
I took some shots. Somebody was calling out Louis lost one, so I think there's a guy down here, but not 100% sure. Oh, it's perfect. It was against the rock, so it looked like he was crouching. I heard that too. Where are you? Maybe in the building. So much ammo! Oh, there's somebody threw something over there. Oh. I just hear a guy whispering, which means he's kind of close.
Behind the wall.
Ah!
Tell the PLA Navy
Oh!
they are clear to
Look
move
at him
in.
just
We must
slide!
end this now.
I have killed this person. Now I will use this invisible escalator. It's funny because they animate completely fine normally, but if I die, that's when they do that.
My purpose is complete. Now I ascend.
Let's see. So there's that guy, and then there's also another guy I killed. Where did I kill? Oh, right. I remember. He was really far away, that guy I killed. Yeah, ascend? Well, I mean, horizontally. Not really ascending, because they're just moving horizontally still, but. That's like.
Well, you said an escalator.
Oh, I meant. Okay, what's that thing that airports have where it's like. It's a moving.
Moving
conveyor belt?
sidewalk.
It's like a conveyor belt.
A human conveyor belt.
Okay. It sounds strangely dystopian when you put it that way.
I call them just like mobile, like just moving conveyor belts or moving sidewalk.
So where did this guy sneak up on me from? Here? Just like inside, outside the gate?
Fire.
Who? Where are you? Seriously. Wait.
We need support.
Gotta be on that voice. Okay, so he is like down. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Covering fire.
What did he say? Covering fire? Okay. For a second, I thought he said, "Boy, I'm tired." I'm like, yeah, okay. A little bit myself too. There's the jerk. Okay. And now for this guy over here. Never mind, there's two tricks. One was prone. And what about... Okay, that must have been the guy that was down here before. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably flushing them out just walking past the windows. They're probably just like, ah! And then they go for me. But that's fine. If you guys see a guy through the window, let me know, because there's a lot of windows to check.
Boot it.
Huh. I saw that! That was actually a grenade. Smoke, but it was rolling right at me. I think it was from the dead person. I wonder, I think we get a lot of dead person grenades, and I think I just figured out why that happens. I don't think it's just, wow, they managed to throw it right before they died. No, I think what happens is... I think that they are, like, setting up to throw a grenade, and then I kill them, but then they finish their animation or whatever. Because game's a bit buggy, so... That's why we have so many grenades that are thrown after the fact.
I think they throw the grenade and it's just the delay on them.
Could be. This is not a good save point, but... Like, these windows... Here's the thing. If they can shoot me through a bunch of windows, I can shoot them through a bunch of windows. So... I didn't do a complete perimeter check, though. Okay, I'm pretty close to a full... Actually, wait. I kind of have completed a perimeter check now. Good.
In the ground.
It's actually, if you're close to a dead body, it's good to rush it, because if there's anybody else around, they will immediately go, "Somebody died!" And then you can know where people are. Alright, which way you want to creep this, buddy? You know what? I don't care.
A body has been discovered.
Tell
he
the
took the
PLA
hit.
Navy they are clear to move in.
He
We
took
must
the
end
hit.
this now.
Probably would have still been good to aim down sights. I just wanted to be fast. Wait, what'd you say, Reece? I was focused.
I said a body has been discovered.
It's a reference to something. I think.
Yeah, it's to a different game.
What game is it?
Fortunately, I can't remember the title of the game. It's a fun deduction game.
Oh.
So it has that bear that is like half black, half white, like teddy bear.
Huh. Oh, is it one of those anime games with like an evil teddy bear? Like a
Yes.
It's like an elimination thing. Yeah, I think I know. There's
Yes.
a few games that actually have that kind of vibe, but I know what you're talking about. Okay, that was a problematic guy I just took. I don't think I got him last time. Honestly, I forgot who I did get in this load. Oh well.
Man down!
No body armor. No body armor defense. Oh, some of these fence holes are actually useful to shoot through. Just not all of them. Definitely dying a lot more in this mission, but to be fair, I played it a little more excitingly, I hope.
You're a lot closer to the combat.
I think I've looped the buildings enough that if people want to pop out, they probably have figured out how to do that now. No, actually. There we go. I made a small but significant change. Oh, the game does pause when I pause. I wasn't sure because the water was still animating when it paused, so I didn't think the game actually paused. It does. It just is weird about it. I broke the inventory. Sorry about it. There's also, I made a magazine disappear and I broke the inventory.
Oh no.
That's very strange. No, it's actually completely broken. I've actually completely broken my inventory. I can't move anything now. Okay, well I can move that. I'm gonna load.
It might fix itself. I don't know.
I tried dragging a clip on the ground over a clip in my inventory that was light, and I thought maybe they'd just swap. Instead, I got a weird bop noise, and then it got broken. That was a very easy to break inventory. What the heck? Don't try to swap items by dragging between two. Like you can do literally in other video games just fine.
Yeah, the worst thing is I've done it before with switching my scopes.
Really? Well, don't always do it, I guess. Or don't do it with ammo?
Maybe.
Oh no, I wasn't expecting to have to reload there. Who have I not killed now? No, I think I might be good. Wait, I don't remember. I'm drawing a blank, because I wasn't expecting to die in that situation, so I forgot where I'd saved. I think we're good. No, I'm back here. Let's try that again, but more carefully. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm good now. I think I've explored around the factory enough at this point that I should probably just start going in the buildings. It's kind of like they're kind of letting me explore outside, so they're probably all inside now. Honestly, with these sightlines, yeah, this is definitely the weapon for this.
Yeah.
So what do they want me to do here?
There's the manufacturing equipment. Plant your charges on them.
What charges?
I'm about to say, I remember they said, wait, oh.
What charges? I don't have any. Was I supposed to bring something here?
They said destroy with a drug stash.
What?
I remember the briefing said that they had to destroy the drugs.
That makes sense, but... Okay.
Tell the PLA Navy they are clear to move in. We must end this.
Well,
now.
there's a guy there and there's another guy being... How did I walk around the whole place so much and that guy never showed up? Alright, fine. I hate these enemies that just brain fart. The answer is it's probably just a guy that it deactivated for a while, basically. If the AI was it's weirdly, if the AI was smarter, it would actually be an easier game.
Yeah.
Because I would be confident that I flushed the enemies out. But in this game, you're not necessarily sure because there could be just some guy frozen somewhere. Also, never mind, full auto immediately makes my aim bad. Never mind full auto. Actually, even after saving it puts me back to the single anyways, so.
There's always that one guy who just randomly goes prone, chooses a direction, and then just inches in that direction forever.
Yep. Or even just stops. Let's see, where did I get killed? I went out. Which door did I go out? And then I got killed. I just walked down a sight line and I got shot, which makes sense, kind of, but it was surprising, and I don't remember which one it was. I guess if I approach through... If I try to find them through the window, I guess I have a bit more cover that way. I want to say it was this sight line. No. Which one was it? There's just an obvious guy somewhere. I think it was this one. Okay. I just need to find the bozo. It was here, wasn't it? It was like around here. This is annoying. Wish the guy would just exist. Oh, wait. Well, when I do bumble into him again, I'll probably react fast enough. Now I know there is somebody that's actually still here. I'm just checking my sightlines till I find them, basically.
There's the manufacturing equipment. Plant your charges on them.
Surely the game wouldn't let me go into a mission without the necessary items.
I was thinking the same thing.
Or at least some alternative way of... Where is this guy? You know what? I'm just gonna expose myself. I just want to find him. I just want to know, even if he kills me again. Where are you? Like, did he exist for exactly one save and then vanish into the ether after that? Because that's what it feels like. He existed for a moment, and then he was gone. But yeah, he caught me down a sightline outside, so I'm going down sightlines outside and nothing's happening. Try to pay attention to my... Do me a favor, Reece. Could you pay attention to my compass so we can get a general idea where
Yes,
I die
yes.
if I do die?
Widow.
I bet he's a guy that just popped in from outside the fence, but what triggered him to do so? Because he's not doing it now. Guess I got... This is so dumb. I'm just circling the place looking for the guy who obviously exists. Dude. Might be probably a prone guy going crawling slowly. Probably.
I think it might be one of the prone guys doing that.
Just be all rowdy. I'm trying to remember where I'm at. I'm checking the corpses. Oh, hey, look. That's kind of fun. I don't really feel like continuing the mission until I know that I've killed this person. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. There we go. If I can't find him doing this, then I don't know what to say.
Yeah, you're way out the open that way.
Like, I'm just like, he could be on either side of the wall. Okay, let me just look on both sides at the same time. Ah, dang it. It's tricky to stay up, though, because there's so many holes. So, I'm gonna guess that he's probably just some random jerk in a building.
Tell
You!
the PLA
Okay.
Navy they are clear
Hey,
to
it's
move
that
in.
rock
We
again!
must end this now.
Alright. I ran
Yeah, that
around
was
so
right
long the
on the
game
E.
made me an autosave. I ran around so long looking for him that I got another save for autosave.
Right on the that was on the east side.
East side, thank you. I don't even know if it's the same guy, but I'm just gonna assume it is. My attitude is, oh no, I got shot by 2 people. Alright, I killed 2 people. That means there's possibly 0. I don't, because they move around, so it's really hard to tell. So I just am like, I know there's this many, I've killed that many, so I can assume there's 0 until that's wrong. So where was that guy for like all that time of walking around?
It
Okay,
was
so
just by a tree on the east side.
it looks like the autosave happened right before that. East side tree. Specifically when I go... Wait. You sure east side? Because this seems like the east side, and I don't see the rock.
Yeah, that's what I saw right when you died. When I was paying attention at the very moment.
Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I was going counterclockwise and then I died. So, like, I'm going west side now.
Yeah, I see that.
Maybe the autosave was way back and I need to go... Oh, sorry, I thought I saw some... Oh, no, I do see somebody. I was right. My senses of noticing movement were correct. At first I thought I was just getting swooped by a tree, but no. What? Actually... I'm facing waypoint. That makes sense. I don't think I ever cleared that.
Acute puppy senses.
Hee I think I was a dead man smoke, but I'm gonna still check over here. Aha! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Expect somebody to come over there. Pretty sure that wasn't the guy. Yep, there he is. I knew that that guy approaching was probably not the guy who was shooting. You know what? Since you guys are just so freaking obsessed with smoke, I'll use your smoke. Okay. This waypoint's not even technically something I have to cover, but at this point, screw it. The bloodthirst knows no bounds. I guess. That guy dropped like everything. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at everything around him. This guy was hoarding.
Yes.
Wait. I heard that. I saw him. Yep. At least one of them. Oh, that guy was... When I was expecting the guy who dropped everything, that guy was, like, lighting me up. Oh, no. I think they just emptied so many clips. At least... Or... No, my inventory is broken. That's what happened. Yep, my inventory is broken. I guess I'm relying on the ammo I have within my, person, I guess. Hey, when did I lose my pistol? Okay, whatever.
I don't know.
Oh, wait, that's right. I re-equipped those for this particular build. I forgot about that. Okay, I'm gonna run back to the factory now.
They're just a waste of weight anyway.
Yeah. The pistol can serve a purpose, but I feel like, no, this is better. Like, having more ammo for this is just better than having the pistol. It's not like a gun could break down in this game, which might be a good reason to have another gun, but... Okay.
It's like me. I always brought the other gun with me that had a grenade launcher. Never used it.
How many grenades did it hold? Or is it just based on...
6.
Okay.
6 per magazine.
Per magazine. So every magazine... magazine being also bullets?
It was the special Chinese... Wait. Chinese gun that had a alternate fire that shot, like, precision grenades.
Oh, okay. I think that might be... See, the thing is, East Side is... There's no rock on East Side, it doesn't look like, but I'll go East Side. Actually, no, I'll just circle around the outer perimeter. I mean, we know where we saw him. Even though I'm not entirely sure what side of the building, what side of the factory it's on. I do know what it looks like. It's, he might have moved quite a bit by now, but let's still look over there. I feel like that's the rock? No, it's not close enough. That's not the rock. It's just a rock real close to the fence, and also there's trees. Yeah, this one. Yeah, east. Oh, you know what? It's not east side, but my compass was pointing east-ish. And he's not here. Great, where did he waddle off to? You know what? Or it could have been this rock. Ah, jeez. I guess there's a few close rocks. Yep. And to answer your question, to answer my question, he was just standing in the middle of the switchback for no reason.
Man!
Tell the PLA Navy they are clear to
Did
move
you
in.
run up to
We
me and
must
say,
end this
"Man down"?
now.
What's the point of that? I mean, yeah, there are, but why in this situation are you saying that? Especially considering you're alone, the only person that would care is your own friends. Okay, figured out where he is. He's
He's
just
letting you know that he's gonna kill you.
so he's just stupid, standing in the middle of the switchbacky road down the factory, just standing in the middle of it. Again,
He's just
if the AI was
standing there.
smarter, this would be easier. Because we would have actually had a proper engagement, and I would have literally spent 15 minutes trying to kill this guy. And I'm still not alive! So I have to do it again. At least I know where he is, though. I can just go for him. So he's at... This area here, this switchback. So he's actually on the southeast side. So he is on the east side, just southeast. You know what? I have an idea. I have a good idea. If I can get the right angle. No, it's past this road.
Got him.
And that's how that man made me feel. Him and his stupid little waffling ass. Okay. Yeah, I wish the AI was smarter, because that actually frustrates a little bit. Okay. But that was a good catharsis. So, how am I today? Hello, well, if I'm okay today, I guess. I'm doing alright. Not perfect, but alright. Oh, apparently that magazine was already... I guess I never shot a shot in that. Okay, so I'm supposed to take out, stuff here. Front from my safe. I'm guessing whatever's on the waypoint dot, right?
Yeah. You look at your map. It does tell you the jettos.
Destroy all drugs, but I don't know what a drug is.
It's probably these barrels or the wooden barrels
I
we've
think
been
it's
seeing.
these. Maybe these.
Give us like a stream lag. Possibly.
Those look like things that should-
No, I shot these plenty of times and they have never detonated on me.
Okay. I mean, I have trust the anti-material rifle to generally break everything, so... So, those are not it. It probably would be good if I remembered which... Because when I entered a particular building or went to a particular area in a building, the commander started talking, so... About... Alright, take this out. So I don't remember what building... I don't remember what building that was. Maybe these. They're red. Five shots should be more than enough to blow up anything.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I think... What's the name of this mission?
Same meltdown.
Mechanical, I think, but...
Yeah, mechanical meltdown.
Manufacturing meltdown. Oh, that's so mean. Somebody made a discussion post saying, I can't find the drugs. And somebody responded with, pay attention to the briefing board when you select the mission. It tells and shows you what to look for. I guess that's good general advice, but could you just answer their question?
Yeah.
It's like, that's kind of a, well, you should look it up sort of answer. Like, yeah. I mean, I guess that's an idea, though. But how do I go? Can I safely go back? Yeah, I guess I can. Return to ship and then I'll load, I guess?
I'm about to say, I could load up and see what it looks like on my side.
Oh, it's okay. I already did it. No worries. I'm basically done. I destroyed the drugs and then I'm basically done.
Yes.
Alright, well, entry, that village, factory overview, and then an inside room of the computers? Are the drugs the computers? That doesn't make sense, but okay. I can shoot the computers.
There's stopping the production, so that might be the logic.
I mean, the reason is because some people are just like, well, I think you should be smarter, so you should be smarter. It's like, you teach people things by telling them information, though. That helps them be smarter. They said destroy the drugs, but I think that I might need to shoot the computers. I mean, shooting the computers sounds important, too, I guess, but they said destroy the drugs. I don't know if that destroys drugs, but, I mean... There was also desks in that picture. Do they want me to shoot the desks? I don't think so. Alright, let's go find... Well, at least I know which building that was being marked, because, I mean... It's the one with the computers. Is there only one building with computers? Like those? That building has no computers. The one I was in. Wait, how many buildings are there? Just two? There's a bunch of these big silos, but I don't know... How many buildings actually are there? Ah! Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's just two buildings, so it's really only two. Hello. Alright, let's switch this. Okay. How about, I'm just shooting everywhere now. There's like no aiming when we do this. Okay, I guess, out of curiosity, could this have done it too? Eventually, yes. With a quiet explosion.
It's not quiet, that's your
maybe,
tinnitus.
maybe these two? Alright, yep. These explosions hurt. Probably do.
Good work. Move to the docks. Clear out the remaining resistance and destroy
It's
any
not really
drug
tell because
shipments you
there's no
find.
exact health in this game.
What's that?
There's no health.
It's not over yet.
You
Head to
either
the
get a
exfil
close
point.
call or you just die.
Yeah. It's also not over yet. Also, I'm sorry, but did I destroy the drugs doing that? I mean, I know I'm not doubting that they had important information on those computers, but did I just destroy the drugs? Specifically, which is literally the mission. Look, it's literally the mission objective.
It's an acronym.
Oh, I see. The digital uploaded. I'm sorry, digital RAM uploaded GUI satellite. I don't know. Wait, you can't use an acronym in an acronym. That doesn't work.
No, you can. Trust me.
Oh, okay. But I could just say graphical, though. Digital
No, my favorite.
RAM uploaded graphical sat something that it's not satellite, but like it could be satellite data, I guess.
Satcom.
Satcom, which I guess is another acronym in an acronym, but I guess it works.
Now, my favorite acronym is VOA, which stands for Vertical Launch ASRock, which ASRock is the acronym within it.
I see.
Essentially, it's a torpedo we could launch through a missile.
Wow. I just realized that other mission we were having a little trouble figuring out where the drugs were that we had to destroy, but this one, I feel like, for as simple as the mission is, like, oh yeah, that object, go there, shoot it, like, that's pretty simple, but the mission briefings are horrible at describing this. Like, why did it say, like, I didn't destroy the drugs. What I did was, the mission objective would have made more sense, like, they store all their ledgers here. Just make sure to disable all their computers. Why are there tons of enemies? Why are there tons of enemies? Why are there tons of enemies? What the heck? Where am I? I'm at exfil. I thought I went here. Ah, heck with it, save. Didn't I go to exfil?
Thought you did.
I sure thought I did too. I don't appreciate whoever just you. I don't appreciate you. Yeah, I don't.
I'm hit!
I am pretty sure that all these guys were.
I
not
appreciate
here
you.
Yay! I'm fairly certain that all these guys are new. I think that, you know, all those
Straight up,
complaints
man.
about, you know, I said to you that people don't spawn in. I think
Tell the
people spawn in.
PLA
Oh no, I
Navy
rigged
they are
that.
clear to move in.
I think
We must
people
end
spawned
this
in.
now.
Either that or I just literally never went. I swear I went here. Then again, I guess you could always activate the helicopter. I never did activate the helicopter, so maybe I didn't go here. Maybe exfil is just one I never went to. Don't worry, I'll take these guys out quick. But also Epic, I just realized too, that person's like, well, you should look it up. It shows the computers in the picture, but doesn't talk one little iota about shooting computers or destroying computers. So that guy who said you should look it up, no, you shouldn't. It doesn't inform you. The question is still legitimate even if you look up the in-game information, because it's not clear. Okay, who shot me and from where? Ah. That's one guy. Wait, one of those guys is prone, isn't it? I actually don't know. Well, it's one less guy that can murder me. It's progress, even if I die again. Oh, really? Right when I saved. That's amazing. Well, where from? Let's see, it's up here. Yep. Oh, it's up here. Okay.
Tell the
I think
PLA
going
Navy
prone
they are
and
clear
like
to move
crawling
in.
up to a
We
guy
must end this now.
is actually worse than just standing and shooting. Like that situation, standing and shooting exposes me, but since there's such crack shots on hard anyways, going prone into their vision and having to take a second to aim is worse than just standing, I think, in that situation. that situation, just expose yourself completely so you can get that
At
shot.
mid-range, yes.
Yeah.
Just shoot them.
Because I feel like they react the same speed, whether I'm prone or not. So.
And at that range, they're basically a guaranteed hit if they fire.
Yeah. So, yeah, I tried going prone because I was, like, thinking about that. Like, I wanted to check his reaction time. Oops. Wait.
Reflex check.
Hi! Oh, we have a friend. We have a friend. Oh, friend's there. Oh, no, friend's behind.
Tell the
Okay, I am literally
Navy they are
pincered
clear
on
to
this
move
save.
in.
That's amazing.
We must
Okay.
end this now.
Perfectly pincered. Alright. I'll get the guy behind me first because he's more, like, he's closer. And then I'll turn around and get the other guy. Oh no! I think a mosquito bit me. That's annoying. That doesn't happen very often. We have avoided bug bites for a while, which is good because Charm is like mildly allergic to fleas and bug bite and like mosquitoes and stuff. But bugs in general, injecting anything, tends to cause a reaction. That's why we're allergic to bees too. Okay, who do I go for first in this situation? I just realized I can't really go up or I'll expose myself to both sides, so. I'll go this way! At least for a little bit. Okay. I'm actually not wanting to fight him yet. I'm looking for... I guess that's what I have to do. Did I get him?
Tell
Dang
the
it.
PLA Navy they are clear to move in.
I knew that guy
We
had
must
moved
end
and I
this
had to look
now.
for him. He was not where I thought he was. Dang it. This is a hard situation I put myself in right at the end of the mission. Ah! I mean, I guess I technically could load one save back, but... At least on this save, I have them locked down as far as where they are. I mean, if two people have you on a pincer attack, you know where they are. So that's at least one advantage. But yeah, you can see why, like, multiplayer is better if you can do it.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Tell the
Dang it, I
PLA
had a
Navy
shot
they
on
are
him
clear
too.
to
He
move
may have
in.
actually
We
died.
must end this now.
I can
Okay,
also
so
see
going up
why
there,
you're a
shooting
good
that guy
puppy.
hiding behind tree, that seems step one. What's that? Also, there's three guys. What's that?
I can also see why you're a good puppy.
Yay. Ah. Sorry it's taking so long to beat this mission.
Me.
We're almost there.
Tell the PLA Navy
I
they are
turned the
clear to
wrong
move in.
direction. I'm
We
very
must
smart.
end this now.
I live longer. I live much shorter than I load at this point. Okay, I'll just stay down. I know what direction to aim. There's also a guy behind me. Don't worry about that. If I can claim the territory those guys are in, then I should be safe for a little bit. I have to take my time, as dangerous as it says, because they're not rushing me. So I shouldn't. I should rush them, sort of, but not exactly.
Tell the
Oh, no.
PLA Navy they
You
are
know what?
clear to
Maybe I
move
will
in.
load the
We
previous
must
save.
end this now.
I want to love the previous save. They weren't even a minute apart from each other, so it's just a slightly better position. I think there's like one less guy dead, but whatever. Sheesh. I really don't know how I got myself in a pincer. Whoops.
Sheeps?
No, sheesh. But sure, sheeps.
Sheeps.
Maybe I'll back off a little bit and circle. That seems to work well for me. I should be able to back up on this save. Oh, I just realized something. The game starts you standing. The game starts you standing. Like, if I'm prone and I save and load, I think I go standing after that. That's what I mean. This is a weird save, but I think it'll be okay. Yo, I swear! That I cleared that area.
You shouldn't do that.
Maybe not here, but I feel like I totally cleared that area, but there was that guy there. You saw that guy, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I didn't actually swear this time. Like, I'm sure I cleared this building. I think. Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure you did too.
What happens when we run into each other in the smoke? Oh, he saw me! I saw him before he saw me. That's good to know. I was doing a little risk. Yeah, see, look! There's a... No, that's the guy coming our way.
Maybe that's a strategy. Throw smoke and then just run in.
They react slower, maybe. It's good to know. The further this way I go, the more confident I am, like, there shouldn't be enemies here. Yet there are! What the heck was that about? Also, I think that I was being shot from behind. I realized at this point I'm going away from Exfil, but now I'm actually, like... The thing that a realistic military shooter should not do is randomly spawn enemies, I think. So I'm just trying to investigate. Oh my gosh. Okay. Shut up! Alright, there. It's just like, stop making so much noise!
Be.
You can go ahead, though, it's fine.
Be.
Yeah, because I took out the pier down here. No, I took out those piers. Maybe I never did over here. Good to keep.
Be.
Anyways, I could just board the helicopter. I just like to take out the guys. I mean, I think I can. I haven't technically cleared the exfil itself, but... I think I heard a bullet. Somebody wants me not to go. I'm gonna go.
That's one cartel down. Let's hope another doesn't.
You know, I'm
take
like
its place
standing there
anytime
after the mission is... What if somebody shot me now?
I don't want to think about what that would do.
Like, I have a continuous, like, counted as complete, so it'd be kind of weird. Well, there it is. That's over with. Sheesh.
Because if it wasn't, if it was more a lull, I was going to say I could talk about some stories I have.
I was wondering what the... So the third campaign, a little sneak peek. The Kuban region? Vasily Kumov is a veteran. Oh, this is Russia. This looks pretty snowy. Okay, chemical weapons attack. Imminent chemical weapons. 6 BRDM with loaded with chemical rockets. Oh, those things. And there's it's another antagonist of an ink thing. It's an area controlled by the Iron Wolves, a PMC led by Vasily Kumov. He's feared even by his own men. Okay, so that's our new antagonist from campaign 3. Though before I do that, I noticed one thing. I may as well try this. I never did training. Oh, there's a whole bunch of training.
Enjoy your flight into our remote island training area. You'll start at the airfield, move into the obstacle course, and end by running through the basic weapon range.
I mean, sure, why not? I assume this won't take long, and I may as well see what this is about.
I'm assuming it's probably just the basics.
Have you? Did you go through the?
Me.
Did anybody go through the tutorial?
No.
Nope.
We all skipped it. Yeah, may as well see what this is. Maybe it's a unique location or something.
We learned something that's very critical to the game.
My.
Welcome to Task Force Dagger, a multinational task force that can be deployed anywhere.
Oh, we're Task Force Dagger.
This is our remote training facility.
See,
You're the only
I didn't know
recruit
that,
base
so I
to
learned
have the
something.
island to yourself.
Yeah, I mentioned that in one of the things.
We do all of our training here, but run our missions off of a ship. We can travel anywhere in the world.
We're Task Force Dagger. We're Task Force
Today,
Dagger.
we'll run you through some basic training courses. Movement, and then a weapons course.
I don't have my
You'll be
loadout.
assigned to the Poseidon, one of our ships when you're finished here today.
If I do this, it looks like the helicopter's very low.
Trust me, they
See
are.
the weapon range. We have targets from 10 meters up to 800
It
meters.
is. I've been on several helicopters and they're always a puppy riot.
Ugh. Guess they're not really built for. I mean, some of them are built for comfort, I guess, but not.
Yeah, these.
Oh, it's a big. Wait, I can't scroll the map. What's out there? Wait, this is
That's
this
where
not?
you'll head first.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but is this the first map that? No, there's maps that go off the map, right? Like there's
Yeah,
land
there
masses
is.
that go off the map before.
There is.
Have we ever seen what happens if you go off the map?
I think we never tried because it would probably take too long to walk there.
Head through the west
You
gate to reach the
explode.
obstacle course.
I'm a little curious what happens.
It's like in Helldivers. You go outside the mission area and they start bombarding you.
He,
The guy probably just complains that you're leaving the mission
You should
area
now
and tells
see a
you to
waypoint
go
on the
back.
compass. Follow it through the west gate to reach the obstacle
I'll
course.
go investigate.
And then you lose.
I'm guessing since this is
I'll
a
find
train
out.
map, it's not that huge of a map. I don't think.
Oh no, you could get there probably in a minute or so.
It's like, yeah, I know I gotta do training, but hey, look at this lovely hiking weather. Come on. Go into the forest.
You're going for a ruck.
Yeah, it's a bit of a distance, but not too bad. You know what I should do? I can't save. Okay. Train doesn't let you save. I was gonna save so I could get back quick afterwards. After seeing.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm a little
You
curious
wanna-
what they do with the edge of the map too now.
If you want, now there's actually a primer too. I'd say one of my stories I have.
Yeah, you can tell. You can share stories if you want.
Sure. No, I just pick one more lighter heart ones. Mind you, all my stories, most people never get hurt any, well, at least any serious injuries.
That's good.
Now we had an instance where we're with the Marines, and we decided we're going to do basically a mock beach landing and take over. So, we're on a ship. We're doing a bombardment on the island. By the way, this is San Diego. It's a designated island made for it.
Oh, so it's safe to do that.
Yes. So they bombard the island. We get in our landing craft. We get all the way to the island. Door opens, and we all start jumping off. But we're using we have actual armor on. We have actual weapons, live ammo. I jump off, perfectly fine. The Marine behind me, he jumps down, and all you hear is a thump. Because his under-barrel grenade launcher that was loaded decided to go off into the ground.
What? It fell off his gun?
No, it launched. It shot it.
Oh no!
I just remember because the Marine just looked at me. I just looked behind me and looked at him. I was like, "Welp."
What? You said it was live though, right?
Oh yeah, it was live. That's the day we learned. The day we learned these grenades have an arming distance.
Oh my gosh! If they didn't have that,
Oh,
my
good.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently
That's why safety features exist.
This is why they're important. Yeah, that's a very important feature. So I'm guessing that it has to
Apparently
fire
not.
a certain distance to actually go off.
Approximately 50 meters. It's judged by 32 rotations. It got to spin 32 times.
And I'm gonna guess you guys knew about that, but also booked it immediately.
No, we just stand still because it was already too late.
Oh yeah, I guess that's fair.
We basically just looked at the grenade, looked at each other.
So why did it go off? Did he accidentally press a trigger or something?
He accidentally has his safety off, and
Oops.
the force of him jumping down hit the trigger just enough.
Wow, that makes sense. Because you're probably gripping gun, jumping down. That makes sense.
It was on his side. He didn't even have. He wasn't even holding it.
Oh wow, so it just bounced off his
Yeah.
his equipment and his body.
Yep.
Jeez, that's really. I'm glad that there's a safety feature. That's a really good safety feature on grenades. Grenades should never go off unless they go a certain distance. I agree.
I agree. Wait. Another thing, like these grenades in the movies, when you see somebody pull a pin on a grenade with their mouth, yeah, good luck doing that in real life.
Because they're you have to pull really hard, right?
They take like 50 pounds of force.
That's good.
Because you don't want that to be easy to pull out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 50 pounds of force is a lot. That's good.
And
I assume
also-
hand grenades don't have the safety feature because you can't throw them in.
No,
straight.
no.
But grenade
safety-
launchers do.
The safety feature on a grenade is the pin and the spoon.
And I remember correctly, if the pin is pulled out, you can put it back in, right? As long as you
Yes.
hold it down, it's safe.
Yes, as long as you hold the spoon, that little bar that goes across it.
That's what the spoon is. Okay.
But as soon as you let go of the spoon, you see it flick off, throw it immediately.
Yeah, at that point, it's too late.
The military, I'd say right now, there's very limited cases that are recorded of somebody cooking a grenade. Okay, let go of the spoon, hold it for a second, then throw it.
I mean, technically, I guess you can, but it's very risky. I know in some games you can do that, but
Oh yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
games allow you. But in real life,
Because in a video game, if you hold it too long, then, whatever.
well, it's also, in a video game, the grenades are on a precise timer. They
yeah, I was
will
gonna
always
say, I
go
doubt
off.
grenades are precise.
Yeah.
No, if I remember right, depending on the model and that stuff, the fuse delay is between 3 and 5 seconds.
So there's a 2-second variance.
And that's a lot when you think about it.
It is a lot.
It's the same
Yeah, I guess
reason
that's just
why-
because of how are the fuses designed, so that they have
It's-
to ignite.
It's basically just it's honestly just a slow burning powder inside the grenade itself.
Right, so it's just a matter of how the powder burns, which you can't exactly judge.
There's a lot of variables in it, yes. That's there's only one recorded case of somebody grabbing a grenade and throwing it back.
And that wasn't. I mean, in that situation, you're probably better off just trying to hit the deck.
Yes. That is actually what we're instructed is if you see a grenade land near you, you throw yourself forward, feet facing the grenade and onto the deck.
Yeah. So as few vital points get hit as possible.
We do not teach people to be self-sacrifice and try to lay on top of the grenade.
That probably won't do a whole lot anyways, because grenades are very strong.
It has happened several times where a soldier laid over it to save his unit.
So it does work, but it's also...
Yes.
It's probably better if
And-
everybody hits the deck and hopefully everybody survives, rather than doing that.
Yes. Now, luckily, a lot of these people that done it have survived to tell the tale.
Wow, that's
Due to
surprising.
modern day armor.
I wouldn't think that was survivable.
The armor takes a lot of the flak.
Oh.
Just like fun fact, a bulletproof helmet will still knock you out if you get hit.
A bulletproof what?
Helmet.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's not meant to keep you conscious, it's meant to keep you alive.
Because there's also the fact that if you're laying on top of the grenade, then you're kind of helping to shape the blast.
Yes, you're basically containing all the shrapnel.
Mm-hmm. But I was half expecting that when I reached the edge of the map, it was just like the environment would be there. No, it looks like it goes on and on.
Yep, you're just on a zipper. You just enter Skyrim.
I am. It says tuck or tuk. There's a hat. Okay. But yeah, I'm about off the map now.
Yeah.
Let's see if the game does anything about it. 2. That's a pretty interesting story, though. So, how long have grenade launchers always had that safety precaution, or was that a more modern invention?
I'm assuming they had it for a good amount of time now.
Because, yeah, it's a lot easier to, like, because, you know, there's no... You press trigger, it shoots, it's ready to go. It's not like a normal hand grenade where you have to make that specific motion of pulling a pin and letting go of the spoon.
Yes.
With a grenade launcher, it's just pop, done. So, no pin. I guess a pin's technically being pulled inside, right? Or something?
No, it's just a rotation.
Oh, a rotation of the cartridge, basically? The grenade cartridge?
Yes. Because when it's launched, it's spinning.
Ah, okay. The game doesn't seem to mind that I went off the map.
Interesting.
And they modeled out here. I'm surprised that, but they both modeled out here and didn't stop me.
Well, they probably just generated a big old terrain.
I guess so. But it doesn't look bad. I've seen some
It's
generated trains in other games where everything gets really wonky.
Yeah, I think it would go more low resolution, just to say RAM and that stuff.
And, like, why did they place not only trees, which I guess you could see from distance, but also, like, there's rocks dotted here and there. There's a beach line out there. That feels all very unnecessary.
Well, they selected the whole area and they said, put this many trees down.
I do wonder how much effort this game was to, like, environment build. I wonder if it was just generate a bunch of stuff and then just draw a road and, like, make some specific hills here and there. Probably, right?
Well, if they ever come up with a map editor, we'll see.
Yeah, the map editor, they said they do want to... So this game is... If this was the full game, these 3 campaigns, I would say fun enough, but a little bit underwhelming, but I'm more accepting of the fact that missions have sort of simple design to them, like they're not getting super complex and really crazy. I hope that maybe there is some ability to do that later, but I understand why it's a little simpler given the fact that they are going to be launching an editor and a workshop and letting people make their own maps and campaigns and stuff. So that makes it a little more, like, I find it's a little more acceptable so if the tools seem a little simple, if you can also use the tools.
Honestly, this game would be pretty cool if it had a PvP aspect.
I also bet you the custom maps that people make, I bet they can push it more. Like, they can make some really crazy things. I'd love to see, like, a crazy, I don't know, tower. Like, a big old tower that's, like very vertical map, but not because of the terrain so much, but because there's a very, very tall structure. A big old skyscraper. They're like a skyscraper. Why not go up a skyscraper? And that would force the enemies to actually be inside the buildings. Probably. And I would also like to see how the AI responds to, like a 50-story building and you're climbing up and there's enemies. How would they respond? How would they react? Also, the PvP idea is interesting. How would you do that with this?
I was just thinking, like, you could basically just have it where you have two squads, one and basically two helicopters come in opposite side of the island, and then you basically are just doing search and destroy.
Okay, I see that. I mean, yeah, it would actually be kind of cool. So, well, there we go. We've touched the a beach I was never supposed to go to.
Meanwhile, on the base, sir, the person we sent is not here.
Meanwhile, opposite Crane Island, beach vacation.
It's time to go.
It doesn't look like
they made swimming mechanics?
Yeah, they're swimming. Not that it ever really comes to play. That's another reason I'm hoping with people's custom maps, maybe they can come up with like a more naval mission where like you gotta dive under here and get in the cave and then, go
How
through a
far to the
cave.
edge?
Underwater cave infiltration
Yeah.
thing. I mean, I don't know what underwater missions can you talk about?
Well, I'm not a diver myself.
Okay, but you probably heard stories.
I heard a couple. I mean, I had done one thing that was diving adjacent. And that was during one of our deployments, our ship, like we ran over a fishing net that actually jammed up our propellers.
Well, that's not good.
It happens, but we came in a situation where we're considered dead in the water. So we were trying to figure out how we're going to clear the fishing net. Then the CEO put out an all hands message on the loudspeaker just saying, anybody with diving experience, come to the CEO's cabin. So I had to have some diving experience, so I went up there. And he basically briefed us and said, what are some ideas that we could do? And I remember I told him, I was like, we have firefighting bottles they're basically oxygen bottles we use so we could breathe fresh air in the smoke. They're called SCBAs.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him, I was like, I've done a little bit of research on them because that's something I work on. And they said they are capable to be used on the water.
Oh. I'm gonna guess your boat had didn't have equipment for proper diving or anything, so it's like, how do we get down there? Mm-hmm.
So, the grand plan was, they had me with an SCBA strapped to my back, go down on a rib, or small boats, and dive in the water with a knife, and get next to the propellers and cut off the net.
I mean, as long as you're careful, I guess that works.
They made sure everything's secured before I do it.
Mm-hmm. So is this like this thing you're supposed to breathe? Is it like something with an oxygen mask, like you put on your back? Your hands are free.
Yes.
So kind of like a scuba mask. They're kind of like a scuba.
They're very similar. They're very similar.
And I guess they're rated well enough for pressure, at least the pressure you went down under.
Well, the bottle itself holds 4,500 psi.
How long does that last?
45 minutes.
It's pretty good. Certainly enough for the task at hand. Of course, that's shorter when you're in. Is that 45 minutes of inactivity? Because I know that if you're exercising stuff, if you have an oxygen tank, you're going to use it up faster, right?
So 45 minutes of moderate activity. I've seen people suck them down in 20 minutes before.
If you're really working out, yeah. So you had basically at least 20 minutes to get done if it was strenuous.
Or I could just switch to a new bottle.
That's true.
And also, if you're at rest, we tested it out. If you just sat down, did nothing, and just used it, it will last you 4 hours.
I kind of figured. There's a big difference with how much activity you do. Also, I'm not swimming out to ocean for 40 minutes or anything, by the way, speaking of which. I just figured I'd swim out for a story and see what happened. It still's not stopping me, so I'm allowed to swim back to the mainland and go AWOL, apparently.
No, here you go. Here's some images I took.
How deep's the water? Oh, no. I was kind of curious. I was like, well, how deep is the water actually now?
Here's some images. This is from the BHR fire, but this is us wearing SCBAs.
Okay. I could take a quick look. Oh, you also share your gaming set. Oh, I see. It's on a desk. It's like on a little
Yeah.
desk thing. Or dresser. It's not on a dresser, yeah. Oh, do you mind if I share this to the chat? Because that's a pretty cool image.
No problem.
So this is the Naval Firefighter unit, basically, right?
This was a major fire in San Diego back in 2020.
And this is a boat fire, right?
Yes, Bahama Richard.
Oh. It does look major. There's a lot of damage there.
Yeah, that was a fun one. That was a 3-day fire.
Did you deal with that one?
I helped out with it. Yes.
Yeah. You wouldn't think, like, I'm sure a lot of people would be like, oh, boat, like a fire in the sea. Like, come on, you're on the sea. How does that happen? Like, but no. It definitely can.
Well,
I think you could squeeze another monitor there.
I could, but I didn't.
Hey, let's see what drowning does. I'm going to restart the mission. I have to anyways.
Yeah. No, so the mentality on a ship, they literally say this. Every Navy
Even
sailor is
training
also a
can be
firefighter.
That's also how I die if I were to drown. I'd go, and just collapse. MicroStream
Just-
RPG is here. It's up. That's weird that it's not working. I can restart it. Hold on. Everything keeps breaking here. and
Yeah,
there.
it's not doing anything.
Even trading can be deadly. They had a death message in trading, just in case.
They had it ready.
Yeah, I guess there's a special defeat message for every mission.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Welcome to Task Force Dagger, a multinational task force that can be deployed.
Oh, so I know what the... Okay, so...
This is our remote training facility.
I mean, I guess, yeah, you could
Recruit
just fall
today,
right
so
from
you'll
the
have the
beginning.
island to yourself.
So there is... Oh, wait, no, actually, it doesn't let me. It doesn't let me fall
Do
out.
all of our
Oh, wait.
training here to run our missions off of the ship.
It doesn't want to let me. It's... Oh. Ah, I've resisted!
Today, even training.
That doesn't even
Stop
stand for
you.
like it. Oh no, I touched the surface of the water dead. I mean, that doesn't happen, but like, the ragdoll though.
Welcome to Task Force
Okay.
Dagger.
I'll seriously
Multinational
complete training
task
now.
force
I was just messing around.
Anyway.
Yeah,
This
that's
is our
one
remote
thing
training
in the Navy
facility.
they don't actually
You're
teach
the
you.
only recruit today, so you'll have
What?
the
They
island
say
to
they're
yourself.
saying just every Navy sailor is also a firefighter.
We do all of our training here
Yeah, well,
to run our missions off
if
the
there's
ship.
fire on the boat that you are
Travel
floating on,
anywhere.
it's kind of everybody's problem.
Yes.
Today,
It's
we'll
not like everybody
begin
can
basic
evacuate.
training courses.
At least unless they're not.
And then a weapons course.
So my job, my actual designated
You'll be
job
assigned to the
as
site
a damage
of
control
one of our ships when you're finished here.
is the maintenance of all firefighting equipment on board the ship and the training of the entire crew.
So you're like the leader of this stuff.
Yes.
We'll let you
Essentially,
see
I
the weapon range.
did maintenance and I train. I teach.
Targets
I'm
from
the
10
teacher.
meters up to 800.
That means if there's any if there's any fire stuff, like everybody defers to you at that point, right?
Yes, it has happened. Oh,
Okay, so I'll do the training. There's 3 missions. I think they're going to be short, probably.
I was going
The
guess.
right side is
Its
our
own
obstacle
training.
course. That's where you'll head first.
The names of the missions didn't seem to indicate that I'd be shot at by bad guys on these missions. Given it's training, that would make sense. Though I guess they could shoot like there could be friendlies with train rounds, and I could be taken out technically with that.
Head through the west gate to reach the obstacle
You know,
course.
as you know, the Bach board games.
Yeah.
You should now
Well, that's
see
a-
a way.
okay, so look, this is
Follow
a
it
weird
through the west
building,
gate
isn't it?
to reach the obstacle course.
Yeah.
So I bet you can construct weird tall buildings. This one kind of proves it. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I get that it's supposed to be like an airline tower, but like it looks pretty homebrew, doesn't it? From the outside.
A little bit, yeah.
I don't mind that though. That means you could probably if they do the editing tools that I am interested and I check them out, I think I'll try to build like a tower and see what the enemies do with it. I guess I could build up like a mock city and have most civilians like just closed off, but then have
Welcome to the obstacle course.
the main
Here we'll
objective.
test you on some basic movement.
Actually, it would be kind of cool. Like climb a skyscraper, get to
compass to see
top,
your
snipe
next
some
objective.
guys up there. from other billions and then extract, basically. Something like that.
Oh yeah, but you do gotta specify for the briefing that
Follow
you
the
gotta bring
arrows
some
and
long
start
distance
by moving through the
equipment.
fences.
Yeah. Whee!
Crouch down and move to the other side of the pipes.
Press crouch or down arrow. Wait, you can use the arrow keys to... That's odd. You can't use left or right for anything, though. Or maybe you
I
can. Hold on.
didn't. I did not know you could do that.
Up and down arrow keys, yeah.
Hit the dirt and start crawling
I'm
under the
surprised
barbed
left and
wire.
right arrow keys don't, like, make me lean. That looks like owie. No, just get you stuck.
Good old barbed wire.
Ouchie barbed wire.
The good
But
old
not as
mud
ouchie as
crawl.
that other wire with the razors on it. What are those called?
Razor wire.
That's much more ouchie, right?
Oh, we call it a pain slinky.
Because I feel like barbed wire is going to be ouchie, but maybe not leave you with terrible bleeding. But the
Stand
other
up,
one, yeah.
Run across the boards. If you fall,
kinda
take the
both
stairs back to the start.
Hurt pretty bad.
Yeah. I just feel like the razor wire is more dangerous.
Yes.
Because I feel like that can actually cut, like, arteries and stuff. Meanwhile, the barbed wire could too, but it's more poking you. And I feel like puncture is, at least at that width and depth, is better than razors.
To be fair,
Depends on where you're punctured.
I guess so.
yes. And to be fair, they're more of a deterrent than actual stopping people.
Right. They're not meant to, like, hurt people. They're just meant to be like, you shouldn't go here, and this is painful if you try.
Now, I was going to also say, in relationship to these images and that ship fire, there is something that happened to me in that ship that was pretty funny.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in there. I was part of what would be the exact words for it?
So let me check saying.
A overhaul team.
Okay, I fixed Stream RPG. Overhaul team, okay.
Yay!
Yeah, essentially, we're going into the rooms, the indirect rooms of the fire, to check for any residual flames or anything. And you basically just open a door, look at it, spray some water in it, maybe. Just go around. It's pretty easy. But remember,
Welcome to
it
the
is my
basic
turn to be an
weapons range.
access man. That's the person in the
Here
front
you'll
that
get a
opens the
refresher
door.
on weapon handling and inventory management.
Yep.
Now make your way to the
Just a
pistol
second,
area.
let's let the commander
Objective has
talk
been
first.
added to your compass.
He's got a lot to say. Okay, I think I guess on tutorial we'll expect him to talk about it. Go ahead though.
Don't worry, I'm still watching too, so I can see when he's talking.
Let's see. He'll probably
But-
talk. He'll probably talk when I get to here. Actually.
Yeah.
Or not?
The
There he
first
is.
way to pick up an item is
There
through
we
your
go.
inventory. Now, place the items in the proper pouches.
Look, the game's still glitched. Look, the snake for the other mission that I glitched is still there. It's just a fake item. What the heck? Uh-oh.
Make sure one magazine is in the pistol.
Uh-oh. I'm stuck
Make
in
sure
the
one
menu!
magazine is in the pistol.
Because I clicked the snake and it's a glitched item, so it's down
I
there.
think
sure
you
one
have to
magazine's in the
actually
pistol.
put ammo in the gun.
Oh, okay.
Make sure one magazine is in. That's it for the inventory management.
Oh, that's
You can
why.
also
Never mind. I
look
was
at
really
an item
scared there.
And pick it up.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's
You now have a
tutorializing
pistol
how to
in your
use the
sidearm
menu.
holster and some magazines.
So you have to actually use it.
That's
Equip the
fair.
pistol now. Fire off a few shots at the targets.
Up. Complete training.
You can
Complete the training
reload slowly.
campaign. I already
and
completed the
retain
training
magazines,
campaign?
Or you can
Alright.
reload quickly and drop the magazine.
Wait, you
Hooray!
can double tap R to
I'll
reload
lower
faster
the
when you drop
targets
the
now.
magazine? I didn't know
During the
that.
test, one or
Wait,
more
what?
targets will pop up for a moment.
I actually like that
Huh.
because I usually throw away a magazine that I was...
You'll need at least
It's like-
one magazine.
Yeah, that's
There
good
are
if
more
you
on the
know that
table,
you've
so
fired
grab
a
them
bunch
now
of
if
shots and don't want to use that magazine
So let's
again.
see.
Let's get
Double
started.
tap?
Shoot the targets
Yeah, that's
as
way
they
faster.
appear.
Load. So that's a benefit. Okay.
One target.
What?
Hit. One target. Good hits. Two targets. Targets down. 2 targets. Good hits. 2 targets.
Good hits.
Targets down. 3 targets.
How many magazines is sold?
Targets down. 3 targets. Bullseye. 2 targets. Targets down. Good work. Next, we'll move over to the rifle
He
range.
kept saying good hits. I was like,
Make your way there now.
sir, please
The
stop
marker's
smoking
been added to
marijuana
your
when you're trying to
compass.
trade me.
Pick up and equip the M4, ACOG, and magazines. Remember, you can either use the inventory menu or look at the object and interact with it to pick it up.
Yeah, I'll probably continue in the next training segment.
Make sure the ACOG is attached to the M4 and a magazine is inserted. Rifles can either go in the primary or secondary weapon holders. Unholster the M4.
Okay.
Look through the scope now. You'll move slower when aiming through a scope. Notice the weapon sway? You can reduce the sway and recoil by firing from a crouched, or better still, a prone position. Change your stance now. The M4 has multiple fire
I'm just like,
Try swapping between these modes now.
watch out.
We'll
I'm
run through
fast
the
at
rifle
this.
range. The targets will be from 10 meters to 300 meters.
Yeah, the double tap R is actually a good. I'm
Make
glad I
sure
went
you
to
have a
train
couple
just
of
for that.
magazines. Take whatever stance you want and shoot the targets as they appear. 1 target.
Yeah, where? Oh, there it is. It took a while.
Shot hit.
Shot hit? Okay, good.
1 target.
I guess the English makes sense.
Shot hit. 1 target.
I would say hit shot, but okay.
Targets down.
Target.
2
One
targets.
target. Targets down. No, there's 1 target. Come on, you just said that. Not targets.
Targets down.
That one. That makes sense.
2 targets.
I feel like this doesn't need 15 stages, but all right.
Shot hit. 1 target.
Oh, over there.
Try harder.
Oh, okay, sorry.
2 targets.
It was sad. 'cause
Targets
I didn't,
down.
I didn't aim high enough. I didn't expect it to be that far.
2 targets. Shot hit. 3 targets.
So they do expect me to do some pretty long distances with
Shot
this
hit.
type of weapon.
Yeah.
2 targets.
This feels really
This is-
tedious, though. Like, why is there so many stages? Oh my goodness. Okay, fine.
I understand it's trying to teach you how to use the notches
Bullseye.
on your the scope.
2 targets.
I hope they don't go for 400 meters, because I'm going to be a little...
Good hits.
That's going to be a little much.
3 targets.
Oh. Okay, what's the
Bullseye.
point of that? They're all close.
3 targets.
The pistol train had like 8 stages. Like, fair enough.
3
This
targets.
one's 15. Like, why did we double it? What is the point of this? Oh.
Yeah, this didn't need add the realism of how we do our trainings.
Is this how many times? Is this how many
Try
stages
harder.
you guys do?
Yeah, like pistol
3
will be
targets.
doing pistol rounds, like for example, shoot 2, reload, shoot 2.
Bullseye.
I mean, that makes sense. You want to get a little training.
Now for something larger. Move over to
Or
the
maybe
light
like
machine gun station.
Shoot 4 rounds with your left hand, and shoot 2
Pick
with
up
your
and equip
right
the
hand.
M249, ACOG, and ammo. Unholster the
Like,
M249.
in the middle of you gotta transition to your right hand.
Oh,
The M249 includes bipods, which will stabilize your recoil and
And of course,
sway
all
when
that
placed
training
near a
was
flat surface, such as the
highly
sandbag
monitored
wall,
and
or
made sure
when
that
you're in a
safety
prone
is
position.
maintained.
Take a prone position now and fire.
Also, the
Now
first
we'll
time I
run
ever
through
shot
the
a shotgun
M249 range.
on the
The
waist.
targets will be from 10 meters to 300 meters.
Wow, 200 rounds of this thing? That's
Make sure you have the ACOG
Oh, yeah, it's an
equipped
LMG.
and at least one box of ammo.
Wait a minute, I'm standing and this is
Yeah,
still
that's the
fairly
M2.
stable. This is surprisingly stable for standing with this thing.
Targets down.
Huh.
That thing
One
is
target.
a legit machine gun.
Hit.
I might want to try this one out, actually.
3 targets.
It's very heavy.
That makes sense, I guess. 200 rounds, though.
Yeah.
Very tempting.
Shot hit.
You can't fit much for your secondary.
1 target.
Oh, all the way over there.
Targets down. 2 targets.
Oh.
Targets down.
True, but with it holding so
One
much
target.
ammo, I can kind of accept its weight. Technically, I can kill 200 people with one box of ammo.
Targets down.
In theory, you were super accurate.
3 targets.
That gun's more made for suppressing fire.
I assume it's pretty punchy, though, right? Probably goes through body armor well.
Shot hit. 2 targets.
But this is a gun I'm surprised the enemies don't have shooting at us.
Shot hit.
That would be pretty dangerous.
3 targets.
And really support them going crazy shooting. I wonder if it's possible for enemies to run out of ammo, actually. They do drop ammo bits, so I think
Hit.
so.
1 target.
They really didn't need this many stages. I want to point out that... That is some...
Miss.
Aw, dang it.
2 targets.
I just realized something. The little... There's like numbers on my scope, but I'm just wondering to myself if I need to...
Targets down.
That's your range markings.
Right, so at 200
3
and 300...
targets.
Is that what that means? So, like,
Yes.
if there's a really far away one again... These I can just shoot at.
Good hits.
But, like, if that's 200 meters, do I want to aim, like...
2 targets.
On the 200 line.
What is the 200 line? Okay, what's the 300 line? Is that the 300 line?
I'm
No.
assuming on that scope, each line's 100
Move
meters.
faster next time.
He doesn't give me enough time.
2
He
targets.
actually, like, you took too long. Bye. He's actually close enough to shoot, but...
Shot hit.
Yeah, it's actually timed. He's timing
3
you.
targets.
So if I'm too slow, that's really bad training. It's like, let's see, how do I get this shot? Oh, you took too long to put all the targets
Bullseye.
away. Like, well,
Yeah. In real
Let's
life,
try
it makes
further
sense. In game,
targets.
doesn't.
Head over to the sniper rifle range.
I'm gonna practice though. So I'm just curious, like, all of a sudden, like, wait a minute. So, like, yeah, I don't understand these markers because I see there's a top arrow, and then below that there's a 4, and then there's a dash of nothing, and then there's a 3, and then there's 2 more dashes of nothing. And when I was aiming, like, here, like, if I'm aiming that one and I aim this lower dash, like this, doesn't hit. If I aim the upper dash, doesn't hit. Okay. I'm trying to understand, because it's 4 blank, 3 blank blank, and I don't know what that means.
Yeah, not 100% sure either. No. I'm about to say, again, with the pistol training, what we do is they do have a time limit, but you will have 4 seconds to shoot 3 rounds or something like that. Because you're graded on accuracy, not like how well you can reload kind of thing.
Makes sense.
But they put it on a time limit to see how you react to it. Because they give you all the time in the world, and I would take my time aiming up each shot.
I guess I was seeing if I could learn that to make it easier, but it's definitely tricky. Okay, this 200 ammo box costs 3 kg. That doesn't seem too bad, actually.
It's only 3 kilograms?
It's only 3 kilograms for the 200 round box. The gun is 10, so 10
Yeah.
plus. Well, yeah. Let's see.
13.
Technically, the scope is being equipped, so technically it's 9 for the gun, 10 for the 1 for the scope, or something like that. Yeah.
Not terrible, honestly.
No, and honestly, that much. I feel like I can work with that if I wanted to equip it. It is less accurate
can only
than
have
the,
two
the
large
side
weapons
the
holstered at a
secondary
time.
I have.
Place the M249 or M4 in your backpack, or drop one of them on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
To drop an item, just place it into the ground.
Oh, he's making me use my favorite.
Free up one of your holsters now. Pick up the M82, scope, and magazine. Equip the M82.
He's like having to catch up to me.
Like the M249, the M82 has bipods. You'll be firing at targets out to 800 meters, so I suggest you take a prone position. To help, your binoculars have a rangefinder in them. Try them out.
The
Equip
game
your
really
binoculars.
glitches out when you try to position on walls sometimes, or like stuff. Depends on the surface, but like these walls are bad. Oh right.
Now let's discuss the scope. Aim through the scope. You can increase or decrease the magnification. You can increase or decrease the range adjustment. Try it now.
What? Equals key and minus key?
We'll run
Oh!
through the sniper
Oh!
course now. The targets will be
You
between
know how it always
300
says
meters
200
and 800
meters? I can change it to 100 or 0.
One
Oh, you can
target.
zero it.
I can 0 it. Oh, I can 0 it. Oh, at this point I'm way too used to 200, so I probably won't change it, but you can also increase it to all the way to 1200. So the plus and minus let you change that in case that feels more comfortable. Oh, did you want me to show you something? I was doing something. What did he ask me to do? I was too busy like marveling at that.
Move faster next time.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm shooting. Okay.
One target.
All right. Let's see.
Targets down. 2 targets.
I didn't realize you're already on the range.
Good hits. 2 targets.
Reload.
Shot hit. 2 targets.
Yeah, but that'd be really helpful, like zeroing it, if you know precisely how far they are.
Bullseye.
Yeah, I agree.
2 targets.
Ow, sorry.
Because we could put a marker up. Now you look at the compass, you know exactly how far they are.
Yeah.
2 targets. Good hits. 2 targets.
Why does this have 9 stage? I feel like the stage numbers are completely arbitrary.
Agreed.
That's real fun.
Targets down.
Oh, I got it.
3 targets.
I wonder if there's an option to like just make fast reload the default. So I think I prefer that.
Hit.
Check.
Good work. I think it's time for something a bit more fun.
We're fun. Wait, hold on. There's a reload.
You probably could change it in keybinds.
Well, it's a double tap, so who knows? Let's see. Where is reload? There it is, reload. It's just, yeah, I don't see a double tap option. I think I could change the reload key, but it's always going to have to be a double tap, I think. Unless there's something somewhere. Like in gameplay. I don't think so. Oh, I just noticed something. There, okay.
Head over to the grenade range.
Grenade! It looks like there's still 5 ranges.
Just because this is training doesn't mean you cannot die. Grenades explode and send out shrapnel. If you drop a grenade at your feet, or don't throw it far enough, I suggest you take cover. Pick up the grenades. Grenades will go into your item pouches. Good. Now equip a grenade from your pouch. To throw a grenade, or any throwable item, uses power.
I've never thrown a
The longer
grenade,
you
so
prepare,
actually, let's see how
the
this
further
is.
you will throw.
Okay.
You can cook a grenade by releasing the spoon while you're still holding the grenade. Only do this if you really need to.
So right
We'll
mouse
begin
will
the
let
range
you
in just
cook
a
if you
moment.
want.
Remember to take cover.
Yeah, in this
Let's
game.
begin. Hit the targets as they pop up. One target.
Might be a Jeep for it.
Good hits.
Okay.
One target.
Oh thank goodness, there's like 3 stages. I was like, do I have to replenish my ammo all the time here? I didn't throw that as far as I meant to.
Bullseye.
Got it though.
One target.
I'm a little curious if the grenades can blow up the grenades on the table. Ah! It would not go high enough. Oh, what? I almost got it. There we go, that's what I wanted to do.
Shot hit. You made it through alive. Now make your way over to the M203
I really want to know if I can explode multiple grenades, so just gonna drop that. I literally just, like, dropped them. Like, careful of that, I guess. Hey, what's this thing?
The M203 is an attachment for the M4. You'll need to pick up the M4 first, and then attach the M203 into the underbarrel slot. It holds 1 grenade at a time, and reloads
this
from your
is
ammo
underbarrel,
pouch like any other weapon. Equip the M4 from your weapon holster.
Yeah, that's the
You
thing
can
I was
swap
talking about
back and
earlier
forth
with the
between
beach
the
thing.
underbarrel attachments and the main weapon quickly.
It also has...
Swap to the M203 now.
Oh.
The M203 has a minimum
I see.
arming distance of 25 meters, so it's not as dangerous as the
Wait.
fragmentation grenade. The M203 has its own scope. Aim through it now. The scope doesn't have adjustable zoom, but it does have range adjustments.
Wait, I'm confused. I only have 1 ammo in it.
Try
Oh, there's
increasing
the
and
fragrance.
decreasing the range.
Wait, I'm confused.
You only could fit one at a time.
But I have both bullets and a grenade at the same time. In 1 ammo clip, it looks like.
Yeah, you gotta switch in. You gotta switch between them.
So the ammo clip actually holds both? That's interesting.
Yeah, you gotta alternate it.
Huh.
I know in game I had a manual.
We'll begin the
reload every
course in
time.
a moment. Grab
I just
more
figured there'd be
grenades
like
if
an
you need
ammo
them.
clip and a grenade clip, and they wouldn't be anywhere near each other, probably.
Remember
It'd
to
be
adjust the
completely
range
separate.
as needed.
Nope,
Hit the
all your
targets as
ammunition
they
goes up
appear.
there.
Huh.
1 target.
Where? Oh. Oh, okay! They explode on ground hit contact. And I get 1 per. Okay, that was... I don't know why that was too high, but I'll aim lower.
They have an arc.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let me aim straight at the ground then.
Targets down.
Do you see me struggling to actually, like, aim it low
Yeah.
enough there?
1 target.
That's why I've been hesitant to use them.
That's what I will aim at, because it's far away.
Good hits.
Good hits.
1 target. Hit.
Close enough.
1 target.
Oh my god, that's... What? Okay, sure.
Targets down.
Well, alright then. I guess I figured that out quickly.
That's it for the basic weapon training.
I mean, it's kind
There
of
will be an
fun.
advanced course in the
I
future,
admit, I might
but
use
it's not
this.
quite ready.
Is the rifle good?
You
Yeah,
are
it's
now
not bad.
ready to head out on your first
I
mission.
mean, it doesn't. I wasn't being provided a scope here. Can I equip the 4 times?
Follow the marker on your compass.
I believe so. You at least put an ACOG on it.
I might try this then. I guess just the trick is, of course, just remember, hey, this thing needs to be aimed way down when you're shooting the grenade. Oh, where am I going?
That's the first the first time I played. That's the gun I was using.
That makes sense. I think it's okay. Just need to. Just have to have a little practice. And just remember, it's
You're ready to
overly
face the enemy.
eager to go up.
And do not fire at the helicopter. I learned it the hard way.
Yeah.
Even if it's a smoke.
Yeah. Okay,
A
obstacle
simple
course.
obstacle course to test your endurance and motor skills.
Technically,
Intend
there's
to
hard
play
mode
to our
stars on
remote
these
island
missions. I
training.
just realized you
A
can
simple
select.
obstacle course to test your endurance and motor skills.
Watch out! The hard mode course, those targets are a little more threatening.
I'm curious, did you already do that or not? Because you were just at the firing range.
Well, these are already complete because I hacked the save file.
Enjoy your flight into
well,
our
we'll see.
remote
If
island
it's,
Wonder-
training
if
area.
it's
wonder
gonna
where
be
this
similar-
is.
Start at the airfield.
Did it
move
say
into
where
the
it was?
obstacle course,
I don't think they said
and
where
run
this
through
island
the
is.
Basic weapon range. A simple
Random
obstacle
island.
course to test your
Random
endurance and
Island. I
motor
love that
skills.
place.
It's there.
Over there.
What's that over there? Oh, well, I returned. Hello, Chris.
And they've got a map.
Hope you had a nice nap. We completed campaign 2, and I'm just doing some train missions because I know those exist in Soul. Oh, I don't have any weapons. That's because I was in training. But it's like you don't have any weapons. Can you wait? It let me continue anyways. Is there a way to? Is there a way to I really should change this.
Yeah, I think you don't have like any weapon in your first slot. You might be able to punch.
I'm just like, can you be Dagger Directive without any weapons going into the mission? That's not too bad. I mean, I don't know
Just
if you
hit
can
drop
punch.
off.
You just need something to die somehow.
So, what is the
Use loadout
underbarrel
board
grenade
to
launcher?
equip my recommended
What's it called
loadout
again?
For the mission, create loadouts.
The
It's just-
or
M2,
equip some of your
the
safe
M2A03?
loadouts.
So you just look where the grenades are provided.
M406. Does that mean the M4?
Yeah, well, it tells you which one. If you hover over it, it tells you each one it gets attached to.
Compatibility. Okay, the M406 naturally equips to the M2, not the M4. Okay, sure. M203. I thought that's what I was holding earlier. M2A03. I don't see that gun here.
I've been using the M4 myself.
I think I'm gonna change it up just because I'm kind of curious about this grenade. Seems kind of fun. Yeah. Where's this M4A03? You think it would be with the? It would be with the ammo.
You're looking for the grenade launcher itself?
I'm looking for the. Yeah, I'm looking for the gun that shoots grenades.
Yeah, it's. Are you look? So these guns.
Oh, it's an
Yeah,
M2A03.
yeah.
It's an attachment for the M4.
It's
Oh,
the
so I can put on the
underbarrel.
M16, M4, M401, or OAC. Wait, M4A1 is what I'm using. Oh, okay, that works out.
Yeah, you
So
gotta
wait,
replace
it's an
the barrel.
attachment, so it goes into the.
Well, you have your laser
Oh,
right now.
with a, I don't need this laser. Okay. So I could have just traded out this useless laser for this the whole time.
Yes.
Okay. And then I put in well, I guess it doesn't.
Feels really weird seeing you pick things up from the floor inside of the inventory instead of just picking them up.
Yeah, I just grabbed them right from the wall.
It's just too complicated. If I need the mouse over to figure out what I'm picking up.
Fair, if you don't know what you're looking at.
Yeah. Because then I can mouse over and figure it out. Alright, so I don't really have to change what I'm doing. I just need to pick up some, incidentally, removing all that pistol ammo I didn't need, and the gun, and the knife. Now I have some room for... Why is it not going in? Do I have to maybe I can't mouse it into the inventory? I don't know.
Try just physically picking it up from the wall.
Yeah, I went right to it. That's weird. But you can't mouse drop that for some reason.
Weird.
So there's the fragmentation. There's the M.
Did you try right-clicking on it? Because that's how I load the rockets in the maw.
Oh, that does work.
The small.
Wait, why does it look like I have two types of grenades here?
Because there's a white smoke, red smoke, and green smoke.
No, they're both. These are both. Look at my ammo. Look at my ammo slots.
Oh yeah.
They're all frags. What's the difference?
Nothing. I don't know.
I don't know either. Maybe maybe their graphics are just messed up. They're literally identical descriptions, so. Okay. I'll just grab the ones with the outline because they look. Wait, I grabbed one with the outline and it didn't have the outline. It's just a graphical glitch. Okay. Remove that. And put on a few more of those. I'm gonna take out a night vision scope. I'm being a little smarter with this loadout. I'll keep one, I guess, just in case. And then, yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna organize a little bit. Well, the trade range is useful in one regard. It taught me what I like. Yeah, actually, wait. I just realized I could totally just remove some Stenik because there's probably gonna be. I could probably procure on site on that. And also, the magazines last for quite a while, anyways. So let's just do that. And then 6, 5, 3. And just. It is faster, I realize, doing it the way you said. Oh, wow, I believe that... Okay, these grenades are not heavy. Like, they're not really that heavy. Look at this. Look how many grenades I have, and I have them... I'm still in, blue.
Oh yeah, they're very light. But say, when I was using my grenade loadout, any free space I just filled up with them.
Yeah, I can see why. Too bad I can't use pouches for any of this stuff. I guess... I'm not interested in grenades because they're timed. I don't care for... the only reason I'm saying for the grenade launcher is... It's... Hit something, blows up. That's actually very good. I feel like I can work with that. But yeah, I mean, why not equip the grenade launcher? I literally had a useless laser sight on this weapon. I wasn't even using it.
And the new night loadout I made is actually using the master key, so I have a shotgun.
Ooh. Okay, standard light has been replaced with this. That's my standard loadout. Alright. So all I do is I hit the X button to switch. Okay. I do notice one thing. Oh wait, no, it's C that does the ammo. Yeah, okay. Boop.
Yeah, your arm.
Alright, I want to go on the mission. Let's complete the last two missions. Yeah, I actually think that I will be more effective with that grenade launcher. I do not mind the arc. Now that I just need to understand it's very energetic, but now that I get that, I think I can use it very effectively to flush some enemies that I can't get direct shot
Welcome
at.
to the obstacle course.
Because there's a lot of situations
Here we'll
where it's
test
like,
you
I
on
know
some
this guy is
basic
right
movement.
behind this wall, and in that
Check the
situation,
compass to see your next
grenade.
objective.
If I blow up the wall, he's probably not going to be good. Or if I blow up right next to the wall, he's probably not going to be good. Okay, so what are we doing? Look at this! Wait! Look at these waypoints, guys. It's such a mess in normal view. Like, look at this. Okay, just 14 waypoints. No, I'm sorry, 15 technically. The last one doesn't have a name number though.
Follow the
Makes
arrows
sense
and
for an
start
obstacle
by moving
course.
through the fences.
It really shows you how how it's coded though. How it's like you gotta walk here, then you gotta walk here, and then you gotta walk here.
Crouch down and move to the other
Nah.
side of the pipes. Hit the dirt and start
Nah.
crawling under the barbed wire.
Cat.
Stand up, run across the boards.
He didn't
If you
care that I
fall,
didn't
take the
crouch.
stairs back to the start.
Chris, enemy uses smoke when you explode the whole tip of your fingers around it. Basically, yeah, that would also work. If somebody throws a smoke, I could just be like, yeah, that's where I'm gonna just throw this at that. But yeah, there's a lot of situations where I know where somebody is, but I don't have a sightline on them. But I know exactly where somebody is. I just can't shoot them. The grenade could probably arc around a corner and stuff and get them in that situation.
To be fair, even the smoke grenades could be effective for marking a location.
True. Except for I don't like smoke, and I like to have full visibility. But I could give it a shot.
Because you could just fire it. Where are they? Over there. Where?
The only problem is if I have both frag and smoke grenades, and then I hit reload to reload a grenade, which one is it reloading?
It just goes in order. I recommend just keeping your smokes and your frags separated.
I see. Also, by completing a campaign, you mean there are 2 remaining missions? Yes. There's campaign 1 with 5 missions, campaign 2 with 5 missions, and campaign 3 with 5 missions. So we completed.
Welcome to the
We
basic
finished up
weapons
what
range.
we left off of
Campaign
yesterday.
2 with
Yesterday
10
we didn't do
missions.
4
Get
and
a
5.
refresher
So
on weapon
we
handling
didn't do.
and inventory
Basically, we
management.
didn't do 2, 4, and 2, 5
Now make your way to the pistol
yesterday.
range.
We
An
did
objective has
2,
been
1,
added
2,
to
2,
your
and 2,
compass.
3. Wait a minute. Are you right? Is this just the same training? Just like
Yeah,
shortcuts?
that's what I thought. That's what
Yeah,
I
you
thought.
just
First
started
pick up
with
an item is
the
through your inventory.
the obstacle
Oh.
course that you already did.
That's so bizarre though, because why did they give me? Huh?
That's what I suspected.
Why did they give me It's weird though, because they gave me 3 missions technically. So like, why'd they break it up like that? Also, why can't I move? I could jump.
Alright, I left the super glue on the ground.
What's that?
You've been cursed.
Here you will learn the basics of weapons handling and inventory interactions. You'll start with sidearms, move to assault
Yeah,
rifles,
I see your point.
LMGs, sniper rifles, and finally grenades. At each step, you'll have a series of targets to engage.
No, I'm going to save some stories for next time we play.
Okay. Because yeah, I think
'Cause
I'm gonna call the stream here, which it was a little shorter, but not as short as I thought it'd be. But we did. We beat campaign 2, and from what I understand, campaign 3 doesn't have any glitches that people have reported, at least. So all the missions, unless they're saying it's not reported, should run smoothly in multiplayer. So campaign
Hooray!
3, we can probably hit it up next week. Maybe we'll see. But I hope you guys enjoyed the little extra Dagger Directive. Now part 3. Well, technically part 4 will be next week. Daggy, it's so annoying. I was like, part 1 could be campaign 1, part 2 can be campaign 2, part 3 could be campaign 3. But no, it got harder and glitchier, and that made it take longer. So that's okay though. I'm glad we got through it. That's the important part.
We're back on
Maybe
schedule.
campaign 3 will be a one-parter if it doesn't glitch out. Maybe. We'll see. What was that, Essler?
We're back on schedule.
We're back on schedule. I just had to do a double stream do a non-stream day. I'm glad we did a non-stream day because it set me up about to just catch up. So, back on schedule. Yeah. But that was Dagger Directive Part 3. Thanks for joining me, guys. And the next stream will be a howler, and we'll change away from this and do some more interesting... Well, not really... I like this game, but it's probably not the most stream-engaging game, I will admit. But yeah, I'm going to change it up. Don't worry. Next stream on Sunday will be howler for an hour, and I have some really interesting games for this one, so stay tuned. We'll do it soon. But good night. Good job.
Meh.